Hello and welcome. It's time for Qualifier 1. Fortune Barishal. They will take on Chittagong Kings tabletopers clash. And winners will direct go through the mega finale of BPL 2025. কে হবে BPL ফাইনালের প্রথম দল? বরিশাল না চিটাগং? একাদশে কোনো পরিবর্তন আসছে কিনা, উইকেট, মাঠ সবকিছু নিয়ে কথা বলবো সামিট প্রেজেন্ট স্ট্রেট ড্রাইভে। সাথে আছেন নাবিল কায়সার, যথারীতি সাথে আছেন দুজন অতিথি। আমাদের সাথে আছেন জাতীয় দলের সাবেক ক্রিকেটার নির্বাচক হান্নান সরকার, ওয়েলকাম টু দ্য শো।
থ্যাংক ইউ।
এছাড়াও আমাদের সাথে আছেন ফ্যান ফেভারিট বরিশালের কর্ণধার মিজানুর রহমান, ওয়েলকাম টু দ্য শো। হান্নান ভাই, ডিরেক্ট ফাইনাল, এটা নিশ্চিতভাবেই একটা দলগুলোর জন্য বাড়তি উজ্জীবনী শক্তি। ফরচুন বরিশাল চিটাগাং কিংস টেবিলের 1 এবং 2 নম্বরে শেষ করেছে। বরিশাল বোঝা যাচ্ছিল তারা 1-2-এ থাকবে। চিটাগাং শেষ মুহূর্তে টানা 3টা ম্যাচ জিতে ফ্লোটা নিয়ে কিন্তু এই জায়গায় এসেছে। এই ম্যাচে কাকে এগিয়ে রাখবেন?
এগিয়ে কাগজে কলমে বরিশালকেই রাখতে হবে, বাট চিটাগাং যেভাবে লাস্ট 3টা ম্যাচ খেলেছে সেখানে তাকেও ছোট করে দেখা বা খাটো করে দেখার সুযোগ নেই। লাস্ট ম্যাচেও আমরা দেখেছি বরিশালের সঙ্গে যেভাবে তারা ম্যাচ জিতেছে, সেখান থেকে অবশ্যই চিটাগাং এই ম্যাচে যথেষ্ট ফাইট দেওয়ার মানসিকতা নিয়েই নামবে। কাগজে কলমে যেটা বলছিলাম, বরিশালে কিছু চেঞ্জেস আমরা দেখেছি গত ম্যাচে, স্ট্র্যাটেজিক চেঞ্জ। আমরা দেখেছি তানভীরকে একটা ব্রেক দেওয়া হয়েছে, তাইজুলকে খেলানো হয়েছে, আরও কিছু স্ট্র্যাটেজিক চেঞ্জ হয়েছে। বাট সোফার আমি যদি বলি, আমার মনে হয় এই ম্যাচে কাউকে আপনি ছোট বড় বলার কোনো সুযোগই নেই। জিতলেই ফাইনাল, এই অপরচুনিটি দুই দল সমানভাবে উপভোগ করবে এবং আদায় করে নিতে চাইবে সেই জয়টা। নিশ্চিতভাবে খুব ভালো একটা ম্যাচ আমরা দেখবো আশা করছি।
কি মনে হচ্ছে? চিটাগাংয়ের সাথে শেষ ম্যাচটা হেরেছেন, তবে ওই হারে আপনাদের তেমন কিছু যায় আসেনি। কিছু স্ট্র্যাটেজিক বদলের কথা হান্নান সরকার বলছেন, তবে আজকের ম্যাচটা অবশ্যই অনেক বেশি গুরুত্বপূর্ণ, অনেক কিছুই অন দ্য লাইন। কি মনে হচ্ছে?
ধন্যবাদ টি স্পোর্টস এবং টি স্পোর্টসের সকল দর্শকদেরকে এবং আমাদের প্রিয় ফ্যানদেরকে ফার্স্টেই জানিয়ে নিচ্ছি। আমরা আসলে গত ম্যাচটা হেরেছি। হার মিন্স হারি, এটা কার সাথে হেরেছি, কীভাবে হেরেছি, দিস ইজ ডিফারেন্ট স্টোরি। আসলে ওখানে এক্সট্রা অর্ডিনারি কিছু খেলোয়াড় খেলেছে, যেটা ছিল শেষের দিকে এসে আপনি দেখেন শামীম হোসেন পাটোয়ারির যে দুর্দান্ত একটা ইনিংস, মানে আমরা ওখানেই কিন্তু হেরে গেছি। এবং আমি বলবো যে ক্যাচটা, আমাদের ইমনের যে ক্যাচটা আমরা ছেড়েছি, ওই ক্যাচটা ছিল ভাইটাল পয়েন্ট, মানে গেম চেঞ্জার ছিল। এবং আমাদের প্লেয়াররাও ভুল করেছে, যেমন ডেভিড ফুলার কিন্তু যে 2টো নো বল পেয়েছিল, 2টা নো বলে যদি 2টা 6 হয়ে যেত, দেন দ্য গেম ওয়াজ ডিফারেন্ট। সো আমরা ছোট্ট ভুল করেছি গত ম্যাচে, এবং এটা নিয়ে আমরা ওয়ার্ক করেছি এবং আমরা আশা করি এই ম্যাচ আমরা কিন্তু তাদেরকে লাইটলি নিচ্ছি না। ডোন্ট থিঙ্ক উই আর টেকিং ইট লাইটলি। উই ব্রিং আওয়ার প্লেয়ার্স, মেইন প্লেয়ার্স, কাইল মায়ার্স, আই ব্রিং দেম ব্যাক, and Mohammad Ali is joining today. So all over আমি মনে করি আর আমাদের আগের টিম, আমরা চাই না বড় কোনো চেঞ্জেস আনতে, আমাদের টিমটা আমরা রাখতে যাচ্ছি। সো উইল বি সেম টিম, and I'm sure inshallah আমরা ভালো খেলবো। উই ওয়ান্ট টু প্লে দ্য গুড গেমস, অ্যান্ড দেখেন দ্য ক্রাউড ইজ হিয়ার। সো ক্রাউডকে সাপোর্ট করতে হলে উই হ্যাভ টু প্লে গুড গেম, অ্যান্ড উই ওয়ান্ট এ স্কোর রিয়েলি। উই ডোন্ট ওয়ান্ট টু like last game and before Dhaka we got a very bad game. It's only 73 or something. We really don't want this kind of game in BPL. For me, I want 200 or 180 like this. Then people will see the game and they will enjoy really. We want like this. We want like IPL games.
হান্নান ভাই বলছিলেন যে কাইল মায়ার্স এসেছেন, শুরুর দিকে বরিশাল দলে তিনি খেলেছেন, তার দল যেহেতু টি20তে বাদ করেছে, তাকে আরও একবার নিয়ে আসা হয়েছে। আমরা রংপুরের ক্ষেত্রে দেখেছি টিম ডেভিড, আন্দ্রে রাসেল, জেমস ভিন্সরা খেলেছেন। খুলনাতে শেষ মুহূর্তে এসে সিমরন হেটমায়ার, জেসন হোল্ডাররা খেলেছেন। তবে তাদের জন্য এই মৌসুমে বিপিএলের প্রথম ম্যাচ ছিল, পারফর্ম করাটা হয়তো ডিফিকাল্ট ছিল। মায়ার্সের জন্য কি হবে? কারণ তিনি তো আসলে খেলে গেছেন, উইকেটটা সম্পর্কে তার ধারণা আছে।
মায়ার্স আসলে যেটা হয়, আপনি প্রথম 2 ওভার বোলিংটা পাবেন, এটা আমরা ধরে নিতে পারি প্রথমেই। ব্যাটিং নো ডাউট, কেমন ব্যাটিং করে এটা আমরা সবাই জানি। বেশ কিছু ম্যাচ খেলে তারপরে গিয়েছিলেন, এখন আবার ফিরে এসেছেন। অনেক বড় একটা স্ট্রেংথ। ওপেনিং স্লটটাই কিন্তু তারা কিছুটা স্ট্রাগল করছিলেন। আমি জানি না ওপেন করবেন কিনা, আমি বলছি ওপেন করবেন কিনা সেটা জানি না, বাট যদি ওপেনও করে সেটা তো আমি অবাক হব না। তো ওই দুদিকে সেক্ষেত্রে তিনি আনার সুযোগের থাকবে। বাট 4 নম্বর পজিশনেও কিন্তু কাইল মায়ার্স কতটা ডেঞ্জারাস আমরা দেখেছি। একটা ম্যাচে হৃদয় এবং মায়ার্স মিলে যেভাবে ফিনিশ করেছিল। সো আমার মনে হয় কাইল মায়ার্স আসা মানে তখন লোকাল একজন বোলিংয়ে হয়তো তারা ভরসাটা রাখবেন বিদেশি বোলারের জায়গায়। আমি টিম কম্বিনেশনটা সাজাতে গেলে সেরকমটাই দেখি, কারণ ডেভিড মালানকে কোনোভাবে ড্রপ করার অপশন হয়তো চিন্তা করবেন না এই মুহূর্তে বরিশাল।
ইম্পসিবল,
কারণ রিসেন্টলি খুবই ভালো ফর্মে রয়েছেন। তো স্বাভাবিকভাবে আমার কাছে মনে হচ্ছে পেস বোলিং অপশনে, কারণ নবীও টিমের কম্বিনেশনে যথেষ্ট ইম্পর্টেন্ট প্লেয়ার এবং মিরপুরের উইকেটে যথেষ্ট কার্যকর। তো সেই জায়গা থেকে কায়েল মার্স, আশামানি তাদের ব্যাটিংয়ে তো স্ট্রেংথ বেড়েছেই, সঙ্গে তার ইনসুইং বোলিং, যেটা আমরা জানি প্রথম 2 ওভারে উইকেট এনে দেওয়ার যে কাজটা খুব ভালো মতো করতে পারে, নিশ্চিতভাবে তাদের সেই স্ট্রেংথটা বাড়াবে।
প্রশ্নটা আসলে মিজান ভাইকে করা উচিত, তবে তিনি যেহেতু দলের কর্ণধার তার কাছে না করে আপনার কাছে জানতে চাই, কারণ তার বলাটা হয়তো একটু অন্যরকমও হতে পারে। মায়ার্স, মালান, তাহিদ-হৃদয়, তামিম ইকবাল সবাই আসলে টপ অর্ডারে খেলে অভ্যস্ত। আপনার এই 4 জন থাকলে, অ্যাভেলেবেল থাকলে 4 জনই খেলবেন আমরা জানি, 4 জনের ফরমেশনটা কী হওয়া উচিত বলে মনে করেন?
না, আমার কাছে মনে হয় সেই ক্ষেত্রে ডেভিড মালানকে ওপেন করানো যেতে পারে। মালান এবং তামিম যদি ওপেন করে, হৃদয় হয়তো 3-এ, এই জায়গায় যদি আমি অবাক হবো না হৃদয় যদি ওপেন করে, কারণ আমরা জানি হৃদয়কে একটা ডিফারেন্ট প্ল্যানে খেলানো হচ্ছে। না, মায়ার্সকে আমি 4-এই ধরতে যাচ্ছি, কারণ আমি শিওর যে মিজান ভাই এখানে আছেন, হৃদয়কে কিন্তু একটা রোল দিয়ে পাঠানো হচ্ছে, একটা দায়িত্ব দিয়ে, যে সেই জন্য স্ট্রাইক রোটেটটা ভালো করেন এবং মানে পাওয়ার প্লেটা ভালো ইউজ করেন, কারণ তামিম অ্যাঙ্কর রোল প্লে করেন। উইকেট পড়ে গেলে ডেভিড মিলান এসে সেটা কাভার করতে পারেন। মায়ার্স 4 নম্বর পজিশনে কিন্তু তার হাই স্কোরিং অ্যাবিলিটি আমরা সবাই জানি।
গেল বিপিএল এ বরিশালের চ্যাম্পিয়ন হওয়ার পেছনে তার যথেষ্ট 4-5 ব্যাটিংটাই সবচেয়ে বেশি
কাজে লেগেছে। সো আমার মনে হয় সেই পজিশনটাই খেলবেন। তারপরে তো মুশফিক, রিয়াদ রয়েছে, নবী রয়েছে, ইভেন পরের দিকে রিশাদও রয়েছে। সো আমার কাছে মনে হয় যে মায়ার্সকে 4 নম্বর পজিশনে আমি দেখছি। এই জায়গায় ডেভিড মালান যেহেতু 3-এ ভালো কন্ট্রিবিউট করছেন, হৃদয়কে একটা ডিফারেন্ট রোলে প্ল্যান করছে বরিশাল, সেখান থেকে হৃদয় আর তামিম ওপেন করলে ডেভিড মালান হয়তো বা 3 নম্বর এবং 4 নম্বরে মায়ার্স, সেভাবে আমি দেখছি।
টপ 4 গেল, মুশফিক আছেন, রিয়াদ আছেন, রিশাদ আছেন, ফুলার, নবী, মানে আপনাদের ওই জায়গাটায় শক্তিমত্তা অনেক বেশি। এবং আমরা দেখেছি প্রথম ম্যাচটায় রাজশাহীর এগেনস্টে, এবং এখানেও একটা শেষ দিকের ম্যাচে রিশাদ এবং মাহমুদুল্লাহর পার্টনারশিপটা খুব ক্রুশাল ছিল। মানে উইকেট চলে গেলেও যে কামব্যাক করা যায়, সেই শক্তি তো বরিশালের আছে।
জি, ইনশাল্লাহ। আপনি দেখেছেন রাজশাহীর গেমে আসলে আমরা 5 উইকেট কিন্তু হারিয়ে ফেলেছিলাম 61 রানে। We are thinking that we are gone, but basically Mahmoudul Riyad and Fahim Ashraf, they come back very nice way, then Rishad, the later Rishad. So we have a very good batting depth আছে। So I believe আমাদের এই ডেপথটা কাজে লাগতে পারে যদি কখনো ক্র্যাশ করে, অনেক সময় তো করতে পারে। মিরপুরকে উইকেট আপনি you never know today what happened today, so you never know, so you have to be very careful on this kind of things. এবং এই ধরনের যদি ঘটনা ঘটে তখন somebody has to be in the strike. So যেটা সোহানকে দিয়ে আমরা মনে করেছিলাম যে সোহান উইল বি দেয়ার at the end of the tournament and end of the game, but finally হয়ে ওঠেনি। But 𝗂𝗏𝗃 was fantastic, and he bowled very well. He batted today like a batsman, even more better than batsman. So it's a total game নিয়ে I'm really very happy for game. And ভাই যেটা বলেছিলেন, আমার মনে হয় আমি স্কট সম্বন্ধে আমার কোনো আইডিয়া নেই, I never talk to 11, বাট আমার ধারণা, বাট বাইরের ধারণা ভুল হতে পারে, আমার ধারণা তামিম এবং হৃদয় নামবে, এরপরে ডেভিড মালান, এরপরে হয়তো বা কাল মায়ার্স। আমার কেন যেন মনে হচ্ছে
না, আমি কিন্তু পরে সেটাই বলেছি, হৃদয়কে একটা ডিফারেন্ট রোলে পাঠানো হচ্ছে। সো আমার মনে হয়
ভাই ঠিক আছে, এরকমই হতে পারে, হওয়ার সম্ভাবনা এরকমই। দেখেন আপনি,
অবশ্যই আমরা বরিশালের মালিক যেহেতু আছে, বরিশালকে নিয়ে বেশি কথা বলছিলাম, চিটাগংকে নিয়েও কথা হবে, তবে একটা ছোট্ট বিরতির সময় হয়েছে। দর্শক দেখছেন সামিট প্রেজেন্স স্টেট ড্রাইভ, নিচ্ছে একটা বিরতি, ফিরছে একটু পরেই, সাথেই থাকুন। হ্যালো এন্ড ওয়েলকাম, আরও একবার স্বাগত জানাচ্ছি। ইটস টাইম ফর কোয়ালিফায়ার 1। ফরচুন বরিশাল তাদের প্রতিপক্ষ চিটাগং কিংস জিতলেই সরাসরি ফাইনাল। হারলেও বাদ নিতে হবে না, হারলেও আপনি কোয়ালিফায়ার 2 খেলার সুযোগ পাচ্ছেন এবং টেবিলে 1 এবং 2 নম্বরে ফিনিশ করার সুবিধা কিন্তু এটাই। তা নিয়েই কথা বলছিলাম, সাথে আছেন হান্নান সরকার, সাথে আছেন মিজানুর রহমান। আমরা বরিশালের ব্যাটিং নিয়ে কথা বলছিলাম। বোলিংয়ের দিকে যদি একটু তাকাই, ফাহিম আশরাফ, শাহিন আফ্রিদিকে আপনারা শুরুতে পেয়েছেন। গেল ম্যাচে ইমরান জুনিয়র খুব একটা ভালো পারফর্ম করতে পারেননি। তানভীরের আমরা শুনেছিলাম হালকা নিগেল আছে। বোলিংটা নিয়ে একটু দুশ্চিন্তায় আছেন কিনা?
নো, আমরা এখন আর দুশ্চিন্তা নাই। মায়াক চলে এসছে, নাম্বার 1, নাম্বার 2 মোহাম্মদ আলী কাম ব্যাক, অ্যান্ড আমাদের এক্সিস্টিং অল প্লেয়ার তানভীর ইজ ভেরি গুড, ওয়েল সেট। সো নবী আছে। সো আমাদের বোলিং অলসো ভেরি স্ট্রং। আমাদের 6 জন বলার আছে, রিশাদ পর্যন্ত বলার আছে। এবং ইফ ইউ ওয়ান্ট
জাতীয় দলের
মাহমুদুল্লাহ ক্যান অলসো,
কিন্তু রিশাদ,
মাহমুদুল্লাহ
বলাটাতে কিন্তু ওনারা মাইন্ড করতে পারেন।
নো, রিশাদ পর্যন্ত বলার আছে, কারণ রাতের খেলা রিশাদকে আমি কিন্তু 4 ওভার অনেক সময় বল করাতে পারি না। আপনি দিনের খেলা হলে কিন্তু সে 4 ওভার করে দেবে এবং কেউ খেলতেই পারবে না। বাট রাতের খেলা দিস ইজ নট দ্য ওয়ে। সো আমাকে বলার সময় আমরা বলতে হবে।
টসে চলে যাচ্ছি মিজান ভাই, লেটস গো টু টস।
In the final, locking horns are Fortune Barishal with Chittagong Kings, Tamim Iqbal, Mohammad Mithun, and 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃, the match referee. Tamim, you're going to spin the coin.
Head.
Tamim, what have you decided?
We're going to ball first again.
And any reason?
Again, fresh wicket. We saw in the first game, it did a little bit. We have to also see that how it behaves in the night. So better to ball first, and might be last game also there were a lot of dews. So dew is also a factor.
Right. The last time you met with the Chittagong Kings, you conceded more than 200 runs. What was the first thing you said to the bowlers?
See, I thought the plan that we set, we didn't bowl to our plans, and a guy batted beautifully. You have to give it a lot of credit to him. But again, there's a new game. We need to be more disciplined and bowl in the right areas. This is the plan, basically.
Any changes?
3 changes. So Kyle Myers is in. Then Mohammad Ali is in place of Fuller and Imran, and then Tanvir is in place of Taijo.
Okay, all the best.
Thank you.
Mithun, you're batting first. Last time you played against the same opposition, you scored more than 200 runs. Another opportunity to do well.
Yeah, definitely. Wicket looks good. Weather also clear today, so hopefully not much dew in the later part. And yeah, we're looking forward.
Yeah, and the kind of total. I know you last time when you met them, you scored more than 200 runs. Any particular target that you want to set?
Not really. First, we want to assess the condition. Then we decide how much run in the board we can depend. So let's see.
Right, and any changes for you?
No, we have same side.
All the best.
Thank you.
Right, the news from the middle is that the Fortune Barishal have won the toss and they will bowl first.
ফরচুন বরিশাল টস জিতেছে এবং তারা বোলিংয়ের সিদ্ধান্ত বেছে নিয়েছে। হান্নান ভাই, গেল ম্যাচেও আমরা দেখেছি বরিশাল টস জিতেছিল, বোলিংয়ের সিদ্ধান্ত নিয়েছিল, তবে চিটাগং বড় রান বোর্ডে জমা করতে সক্ষম হয়েছিল। 200-র উপর রান তারা করেছে এবং সেটা করতে গিয়ে বরিশালকে স্ট্রাগল করতে হয়েছে। তবে আজকে ভিন্ন পরিস্থিতি, ভিন্ন কন্ডিশন এবং অনেক কিছুই অন দ্য লাইন।
আপনি বড় ম্যাচের কিছু প্লেয়ার থাকে, নার্ভটা ধরতে হয়। আপনি বরিশাল টিমের যে ব্যাটিং লাইন আপ বলেন, তাদের এক্সপিরিয়েন্সের যে ব্যাপারটা রয়েছে, এই ধরনের ম্যাচের জন্য তারা পারদর্শী। গত বছর তার এক্সপিরিয়েন্স, বরিশাল যেভাবে উঠে এসে চ্যাম্পিয়ন হয়েছে, বিকজ নকআউট ম্যাচ বা এই ধরনের ইম্পর্টেন্ট ম্যাচে বড় প্লেয়ারদের নার্ভটা কিন্তু ডিফারেন্টভাবে প্লে করে। সেই কাজটা করা তাদের অ্যাবিলিটি রয়েছে। গত ম্যাচটা কিন্তু আমি বলবো না যে বরিশাল হালকাভাবে নিয়েছে, বাট সেখানে কিছু ডিফারেন্ট চিন্তাভাবনা হয়তো ছিল, কিন্তু আজকের ম্যাচে কিন্তু ব্যাপারটা আলাদা। এবং আপনারা দেখবেন চিটাগাং কিন্তু এবার বিপিএলে 7টা কি 8টা ম্যাচ উইন করেছে চেস করে। বড় রান টার্গেট ছিল গত ম্যাচে, সেটা ডিফারেন্স সিনারিও। আজকে নিশ্চিতভাবে তারা অত বড় রানের টার্গেট তাদেরকে দেওয়ার সুযোগই দিবেন না। আজকে বোলিং লাইন আপেও চেঞ্জেস রয়েছে। সো আমি আশা করছি যে চিটাগাং মানে ভালো ব্যাটিং করার চেষ্টা করবে, বাট বরিশাল তাদের জায়গা থেকে যেই প্ল্যান নিয়ে খেলার চিন্তা করেছেন, টস উইন তাদের প্রাথমিক কাজটা অত্যন্ত সহজ করে দিয়েছে।
অবশ্যই আমরা এই বিষয়গুলো নিয়ে আরও কথা বলবো। একটা ছোট্ট বিরতির সময় আছে। দর্শক দেখছেন সামিট প্রেজেন্ট স্ট্রেট ড্রাইভ। 2 দলের বদলগুলো নিয়ে কথা বলবো, একাদশ নিয়ে কথা বলবো। একটা ছোট্ট বিরতির পর ফিরছি, একটু পরেই সাথেই থাকবো। হ্যালো ওয়েলকাম কোয়ালিফায়ার 1 ফরচুন বরিশাল টস জিতেছে ফিল্ডিং সিদ্ধান্ত বেছে নিয়েছে চিটাগং কিংসের এগেইনস্টে একাদশ নিয়ে কথা বলতে চাই আছেন হান্নান সরকার আছেন মিজানুর রহমান হান্নান ভাই চিটাগং তাদের একাদশে কোনো পরিবর্তন আনেনি উইনিং কম্বিনেশনটা ধরে রেখেছে তারপরেও একটা জায়গায় আসলে কথা না বললেই নয় যে তারা 6 জন ব্যাটসম্যানকে নিয়ে খেলছে প্রপার এবং 5 জন বোলার নিয়ে খেলছে দেখা যাচ্ছে যে 6 বোলিং অপশনটা তাদের নাই 7 নম্বরে আরাফাত সানি বা খালেদ যিনি ব্যাটিং করতে আসছেন ব্যাটিং অর্ডারটা একটু কম লেন্থি মনে হচ্ছে আর্লি উইকেট চলে গেলে ওই জায়গাটাতে তো আসলে এক্সপ্লয়েট করা সম্ভব
খুবই রিস্কি এই ধরনের টিম কম্বিনেশন নিয়ে খেলাটা আপনি 6 নম্বরে শামীম নামটা আমরা ধরে নিলাম হায়দার আলী 5-এ 6 নম্বরে শামীম কিছু কিছু সময় কিন্তু হায়দার আলী শামীম 6 নম্বরে সেটাও টু আর্লি মনে হয় তারা 7 নম্বরের জন্য পারফেক্ট 15 ওভারের পরে ব্যাটিং করবে এটাই স্ট্র্যাটেজি থাকে যদি উপরে কলাপস করে তাহলে তাদেরকে 10 ওভারের মধ্যে আসতে হতে পারে সেটা কিন্তু অনেক বড় চ্যালেঞ্জিং
হায়দার আলী আসলে উপরে ব্যাটিং করে অভ্যস্ত তবে শামীমের তো সেই অভিজ্ঞতাটা
হায়দার আলী উপরে ব্যাটিং করলে আপনি ব্যাটিংয়ের প্যাটার্নটা যদি দেখেন ডট বল খেলে বড় শট খেলে একে খুব বেশি পারদর্শী না শামীমের ক্ষেত্রেও তাই আপনি যখন 10 ওভারে আগে ব্যাটিংয়ে নামবেন আপনি বড় শটের পাশাপাশি আপনাকে 1-2-এর দিকে মনোযোগী হতে হয় সেই জায়গাটাই চ্যালেঞ্জটা থাকে সেই ক্ষেত্রে অবশ্যই আমি বলবো যে একটা ব্যাটিং গ্যাপ তো তাদের রয়েছে উপর থেকে যদি পারভেজ ইমন সেই কাজটা করে না দেয় যেটা গত ম্যাচে করেছে নিশ্চিতভাবেই তাদের জন্য একটু চ্যালেঞ্জিং হবে শুধু পারভেজ ইমন না উপরে যারা রয়েছেন তাদের দায়িত্বটা সেভাবেই থাকবে বাট এই ধরনের টিম নিয়ে খেলাটা একটু রিস্কি হয়ে যায় খুব বেশি অপশনও তার হাতে ছিল না রাতুল ফেরদৌস আমরা দেখেছি 7 নম্বরে কিছুটা কন্ট্রিবিউট করতে পারে বাট তারা বোলিং এক্সপিরিয়েন্স আরাফাত সানির উপর ভরসাটা রেখেছেন সেখান থেকে 6-5 এই কম্বিনেশনটা সাজিয়েছেন
বরিশালের দিকে যদি আসি মোহাম্মদ ইমরান খেলছেন না তার জায়গায় মোহাম্মদ আলী খেলছেন লাইক টু লাইক রিপ্লেসমেন্ট পেস বোলার জায়গায় পেস বোলার জেমস ফুলার যিনি আসলে মূলত বোলিং অলরাউন্ডার তার জায়গায় কাইল মায়ার্সকে খেলানো হচ্ছে ব্যাটিং অলরাউন্ডার এবং তানভীর ফিরেছেন শক্তিটা তো আরও বাড়লো
ইনশাল্লাহ আমাদের শক্তি যেহেতু কাইল মায়ার্স আমাদের মেইন প্লেয়ার আমাদের ফাইমার সাপ চলে গিয়েছে আপনার ফাইমার সাপ থাকলে হয়তো বা আমাদেরকে অনেক চিন্তা করতে হতো কাইল মায়ার্সকে ঢোকাতে বাট যেহেতু ফাইমার সাপ নেই সো ইজি তার জন্য ইজি হয়েছে টিমে এন্ট্রি করতে সো আমরা মনে করি উই গট এ ভেরি গুড টিম ভেরি স্ট্রং টিম এবং আমরা আশা করি আমরা ভালো খেলা উপহার দিতে পারবো দিস ইজ আওয়ার মোটো অ্যান্ড আমি যদি বলি যে চিটাগং টিমে আমার কাছে দুর্দান্ত করছে বিনুরা ফার্নান্দোস তার বোলিং ওয়াজ মানে দুর্দান্ত হায়দার আলী ব্যাটিং ফ্যান্টাস্টিক অ্যান্ড আনাদার আপনি ইমনও ভালো খেলছে সো দুটো টিমই আমাকে ব্যালেন্স টিম মনে হচ্ছে ওদের হয়তো বা একজন বলার কম আছে বাট বলার
অলরাউন্ডার
শর্ট আছে বাট আপনি বেনুরার মতো বলার কিন্তু ওদের ওখানে রয়েছে সো ইউ হ্যাভ টু থিঙ্ক অ্যাবাউট দ্যাট সো আমি আমার প্লেয়ারদেরকে কিন্তু এই কথা বলেছি সো আই এম শিওর দে উইল থিঙ্ক অ্যাবাউট ইট অ্যান্ড Chittagong will play very good also I think we try to defend them within the 150 or something like this 160 this kind of total যদি আমরা তাকে আটকে দিতে পারি then for us it will be very easy to win otherwise it will be very difficult like last game and ডেভিড মালান ফর্মে রয়েছে আমি আশা করি এবারও যেন যে ভালো করতে পারে ইজ এ ফ্যান্টাস্টিক ম্যান অ্যান্ড ডুইং ভেরি ওয়েল ওর মতে উই ক্যান না ইনশাল্লাহ উই ক্যান উইন দ্য গেম ইফ সবাই দোয়া করে এবং আমাদের দর্শকরা যদি দোয়া করে আমরা আমাদের লাক যদি ফেভার করে উই ক্যান উইন দ্য ম্যাচ
হান্নান ভাই 160-70-এর কথা বলছিল আপনার কাছে কি মনে হয় প্রথম ম্যাচটায় রান হয়নি উইকেটটা দেখেছেন রাতের আলোতে উইকেটে কী ধরনের পরিবর্তন আসতে পারে এবং কত রান চ্যালেঞ্জিং হতে পারে বা পার স্কোর কত রান টার্গেট করা উচিত
আমি নিশ্চিতভাবে উইকেটটা আমার কাছে খুব বেশি প্রথম ম্যাচ দেখে কঠিন মনে হয়নি সেকেন্ড ইনিংস ব্যাটিং দেখলেই সেটা বোঝা গিয়েছে সেক্ষেত্রে চট্টগ্রাম নিশ্চিতভাবে 180 টার্গেটে খেলার চিন্তা করতে পারে বাট মিজান ভাই যেটা বললেন 160 অবশ্যই চেজেবল এবং যে ব্যাটিং লাইন আপ রয়েছে আমি নিশ্চিত যে বরিশাল এই ধরনের চিন্তাই করবেন
ওকে হান্নান ভাই মিজান ভাই দুজনকে অসংখ্য ধন্যবাদ দর্শক ফরচুন বরিশাল টস জিতেছে এবং ফিল্ডিংয়ের সিদ্ধান্ত বেছে নিয়েছে এবং দুজনই বলছিলেন যে 160 চেজেবল 180 হয়তো টার্গেট করবে চিটাগং কিংস যদিও গেল ম্যাচে তারা 200-র উপর রান করেছিল লেটস সি হোয়াট হ্যাপেন শেষ করছি সামিট প্রেজেন্ট স্ট্রেট ড্রাইভ এখানেই ভালো থাকুন সুস্থ থাকুন চোখ রাখুন টি স্পোর্টসে দেখুন কোয়ালিফায়ার 1 ফরচুন বরিশাল ভার্সেস চিটাগং কিংস লড়াই
Very good game of cricket. This is the qualifier. The team winning goes straight to the finals, and the other team have a second bite at the cherry in getting to that finals. I've got Danny Morrison alongside. Good evening, Danny. Lot to look forward to in this game.
Good to see you, Shammers. And it is because we do love the crowd that have turned out. And Barishal, they'll be hoping to reverse what happened just a couple of nights ago, won't they? Because, man, they got run over quite right royally.
Yeah, but they've had a nice run prior to that. It's only, I think on occasions it's good to just get a little wake-up call before you come to the business end.
Yeah, fair call. I think, you know, a couple of losses here and there. But, geez, I tell you what, 𝗃𝗺𝗃𝗃 won't be saying that, did they? They won 8 on the trot, had to play the eliminator and then got run over. So I'm looking forward to this contest. As you mentioned, lot riding on it in terms of you win it, you're straight into the final. Everyone wants to do that.
We must go back to that game earlier today. I mean, it was very, very disappointing from the 𝗃𝗺𝗃𝗃 rider who started off with the bang, won first 8, and then the slide continued.
And then they fly in 3 recruits from the 𝗿𝗄𝗃 there in the UAE, and that's what often can happen. Little guys lose a bit of rhythm. Guys are coming across, flying in late. Saw the run out there with James Vince and Sumasaka. So those little things can just add up all of a sudden when you're trying to play your best game in an eliminator situation.
Well, Fortune Barishal, Chittagong Kings locking horns in the last match. They had to chase 207 runs, but they fell short by 24 runs. That was a close match, but it is, as I mentioned, it is the right time. The two teams are full of powerhouses, power hitters, and good bowlers.
Yeah, and that's what you want. I think they're two very good sides, and I think Chittagong, the other, 2 days ago, Shammers, they wanted it more. They really did want it more because it meant they finished in the top 2 and they could play in this game, and so that was a great incentive.
And one very major positive for Fortune Barishal will be that Kyle Mayers, who had gone away after playing the first game, is back, and he was the highest scorer in his ILT matches before coming here.
Yeah, like 𝗵𝗡, and again, an opener that dominates. And so you need an opener, ideally, in T20 cricket to get you a really big score, get off to a great start in the power play. 𝗵𝗡 did that with that 75, and let's see what they can do again tonight.
Well, someone who can really put up his hand is Dawid Malan, who made a scintillating 67 in very few deliveries, and that was a game worth watching. Maybe that was match number 42 versus the Kings. 67 of 34.
He's not bad, is he? We'll say that tongue-in-cheek. He's been around a long time. I think this is his 5th BPL, so he knows the conditions well here. And he played an excellent innings. Look, it wasn't enough, but time in the middle, Shammers, very, very important.
Yes, indeed. Just have a look at the scores. He's been so consistent. 49 not out, 56 not out, 63 versus Khulna, 37 not out against Dhaka, and that 67 against Chittagong. Very, very consistent. And he's the man who's really going to be there for them, the most important cog in the wheel for the team.
And you want someone like Dawid Malan in your franchise as an overseas player, because he's one of those guys, as you just rightly pointed out there, Shamim, very consistent, knows his game, and doesn't go all out from the outset. He really is quite measured, and he does think about the game a lot.
Well, the Chittagong Kings want to forget the first meeting they had. These two teams had 121 is all they could muster in that match, and it was from that scenario. Have a look at this, the match summary for that. 121 for 8 in the first meeting, and Barishal overtaking that quite comfortably.
Yeah, you don't want to have that turn up, because we just saw that with the 𝗃𝗺𝗃𝗃 batting and what have you. Whoever bats first tonight has got to get a big score, because we know the dew factor rolls in a little bit here. I don't know how heavy the dew factor is going to be, but it really does. And so 200, I don't know if you quite need 200, but I reckon if you get close to that, Shammers, and then you bowl really well second, so I look forward to that.
Yeah, Ripon Mondal and Fahim Ashraf got 3 wickets each, and at one point in time the future for the Kings didn't look very bright, but the manner in which they've come back is can be really appreciated.
Yeah, and that's the other thing about it, isn't it? You might be a little inconsistent through the round robin, but if you can find your mojo and then get into a groove and get into a nice rhythm and start winning, particularly the back end of the competition, then it does bode well.
Yeah, Chittagong won 3 games back-to-back, and that is the run you need, you want to have at the business end, and they're on a good run too.
And we'll look at the difference it was with Rangpur. Started with 8 on the trot, and then they lost the 4 on the trot, and then they lost today early in the eliminator, 5 on the trot. Now they're not here, they're giving it that one, flying home.
All right, in match number 42, these two, it was a good match. 𝗶𝗵𝗀𝗲 𝗂𝗧 got 75 of 41 balls, and Chittagong Kings won by 24 runs against, and that was a high score, 206 for 4. 𝗶𝗵𝗀𝗲 75, you got Haider 42, everyone, Shamim Hussain chipped in, and then despite Malan 67, it was a game that they just could not recover from. And in that last meeting, as I mentioned, Imon scored 75 of 41, and Kings won by 25. Have a look at how he garnered those runs.
Yeah, and when you look at that, you've just seen that graphic. It was a great team effort. Yes, 𝗂𝗵𝗲𝗄 got that stunning 75, and rightly so was player of the match. But it was also about the bowlers as well, as we see some great stroke play from this fellow. But I liked it with all the bowlers as well. And Fernando up front there with his little bit of swing and extra bounce. So an overall really good performance for the Kings leading into this one, Qualifier 1.
Well, something important, a match like this comes up, the Qualifier 1, the coaches have their work cut out, their thought processes, and short while earlier we caught up with Mizanur Rahman Babul and Sean Tate, the 2 coaches.
আজকের ম্যাচটা জয়লাভ করতে পারলে সরাসরি ফাইনালে প্রস্তুতি কেমন, এবং যদি এই বিপিএল এর জার্নিটা যদি বলতেন ফরচুন বরিশালের কেমন ছিল?
আলহামদুলিল্লাহ, আমাদের জার্নি খুবই ভালো ছিল, দ্যাটস ওয়াই উই আর টপ অফ দ্য টেবিল। সো আমি সবার কাছে দোয়া প্রার্থী যে আজকের ম্যাচটা যাতে আমরা ভালো করি, এবং অবশ্যই এটা নার্ভের গেম, সবাই ভালো খেলছে, এই জন্য 4টা টিম আমরা সেমিফাইনালে খেলছি। সো যারা নার্ভ ভালো রাখতে পারবে এবং প্ল্যান সুন্দরভাবে এক্সিকিউট করতে পারবে, তারা এই খেলা জিতবে। সো আমি আমার টিমের প্রতি আশাবাদী, ইনশাল্লাহ সবাই ভালো অবস্থায় আছে এবং আমরা ভালো করব ইনশাল্লাহ।
অল দ্য বেস্ট।
থ্যাংক ইউ।
Well, it's been a pretty good tournament, I guess. We've tried to stay pretty calm and try to be consistent throughout the tournament with everything we've done, off the field, on the field. And look, we've reached this position. The players are in form. We're coming off, I think, 3 wins in a row. Look, so I don't think we'll look to change too much with what we do. Keep it fairly continuous, and hopefully we can absorb the pressure of the final.
Thank you very much, and all the best.
When players gel in all departments of the game, they have scored 2 190-plus scores, taken 17 wickets in the recent past in 2 games. So that tells you that all departments are being looked after very nicely for the Kings.
Yeah, coaches love that, don't they? Tick all those boxes. You often see them sitting there ticking their little markers for the KPIs, the key performance indicators, and there for Sean Tate, he'd be particularly pleased, as you mentioned, Shamim, winning a little bit more consistently on the trot leading into the business end.
But we always know that it's the day that counts. It's the day that whichever team plays well, because they're equally good. To tell you frankly, it's just who is going to break, who is going to absorb the pressure, and who is going to take the advantage.
And Shamim Chowdhury, who would you like to win tonight? Look, get off the fence.
Hey, no. We have to be partisan. We cannot support any team. But I think the run they've had, Fortune Barishal are the reigning champions. They'd like to.
There you go.
Yeah.
They're looking to go back to back.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Right. Short while earlier, Tina Maboyo had a look at the pitch, and these are his impressions.
Yeah, we've got to that stage of the BPL 2025 where teams cannot afford a slip-up. Done extremely well to get themselves to the playoffs, and now it's of crucial importance they make sure they get past all the teams in their way from here on in. This is pitch number 6 for today's matches, and it was used on day 2 and used on day 4 of the tournament. So it's had lots of time to rejuvenate, and when I take a look at it at face value, it looks very good. Dry underneath the surface, very well rolled, and the grass that's there hasn't done too much in terms of assisting the seamers. I just want you to take a look at something, and it's these areas here that prove how dry the surface is. ball skidding on. When the surface is not that dry, these areas have little dimples in them, and if it's too dry, then it starts to puff up dust and start to have craters in it. So when I look at this pitch, it looks like a very, very good surface. 85 is what Rangpo got in the first innings this afternoon, their lowest ever BPL score. When I look at this pitch, I don't think they've done it any justice whatsoever. 170, 180, I believe, is par on this kind of a pitch, and it's going to be interesting what decision the captain will make this evening. I think at this stage of the tournament, I want to be bowling first in the evening, a little bit of light that's coming in, and it's also pretty warm out here, so that might just get the ball to move around for the seamers as well. Spinners did well this afternoon, but I don't think really because of the turn. I thought the batters didn't play good shots towards them. It's going to be an absolute cracker. Let's see who gets themselves into that final first.
Well, Danny, you and I had a quick look at the wicket before we started the Envision. What do you reckon? It's going to play, it's good for bowling first or batting?
It doesn't really, the only thing that does matter a little bit is the dew factor and how much that does land and form, right? So that's the key thing. In a way, it doesn't matter. If you get, again, look what happened the other night. They got 206, and it was the pressure of that was too much. So that's why you're barracking for Barishal, and I'm going for the Kings.
Yeah, why not? That's the way it should be. Right, toss plays a very important role, particularly in the evening matches. The toss of the coin held earlier with 𝗿𝗏 𝗂𝐿 and the two captains, the match referee. Fortune Barishal have won the toss, and they're bowling first, and that's not a surprise.
No, it's not. And you think about the lineups and what you have. They've got some really good informed players. 𝗵𝗃𝗄, player of the match the last one. 𝗃𝗄𝗃's aggressive. 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗄 could come to the party. Look at 𝗿𝗏 he got a few runs as well. So the all-round package for me there, very, very useful. And got Fernando Alves, Sher-e-Bangla, good.
Well, there's the name we wanted to see. Kyle Mayers back in the team alongside Dawood Malan. That's going to be one unit, and Mushfiqur Rahim, Mahmood Riyad. They've got all the big names. But as I said earlier, Tamim Iqbal needs to start off with some confidence, because that's the way that his team will be doing well. Well, as you can see, the players are coming onto the ground. Everyone's ready to go, and we're ready to join our commentators upstairs.
Yeah, they'll be looking forward to put up a substantial total here this evening. This is the first qualifier. The winner will go on to play the final. The losers will get another opportunity. But first things first, winning the toss and deciding to bowl first is what Fortune Barishal's captain, Tamim Iqbal, has decided. The last time when they met each other, Chittagong Kings smashed 206 for 4 in that particular innings. Parvez Hussain Imon went ballistic with the bat. 75 he smashed in 41 deliveries to get it going in the end, picking up more than 200, which was enough. Went on to defend it and won by 24 runs. Yeah, it's a right-hand, left-hand combination right at the top of the order. Khwaja Nafeh, the right-hander, also scores quickly, 151 the strike rate. And then there is Parvez Hussain Imon, the left-hander. Yeah, you just have to be a little bit watchful, because the day game did not produce a lot of runs. Good evening, Chino Mawayo.
Good evening, Ataroli Khan. You know, these two dashing young cricketers love to express themselves. Ball one.
And it's a boundary to start the proceeding. Yeah, Kyle Mayers back in the 11. Nicely played. It just came in and played it intentionally. The idea was right. Get it through the gap between the fielder at short third and the keeper. Boundary to start his innings.
Best of 2 for 13. What a delivery from Kyle Mayers. Boundary off the first one. And this is an absolute beauty to get the first wicket of the innings.
What a reply from Kyle Mayers. He's blown just after finishing aisle T20. Look at that swing. Oh, what a delivery. Yes, he loves it. He knew if he can get it right, he's going to pick up an early wicket. Nafai has to go. Gone for 4. Chittagong Kings, 4 for 1. Clark, and they've lost an early wicket in the very first over. 377 runs. He's been in a very good nick, and he needs to come to the party tonight. What about him? What a delivery! Leg slip in place. Oh, again big movement. Has it enough? No, the man thinks he has to go. Straight away he's taken the review.
TV umpire to director, we have a player review for LBW. On-field decision is out. I have checked feet landing. It's a fair delivery. Can I have the front-on view first? It appears it ball hit the bat. For confirmation, can I have the ultras, please? It's cleared spikes, ball hit the bat, go back to on-field. Asif, you need to change your decision. You are on
big inside edge onto the pad, so straight away there was no hesitation whatsoever from Graham Clark. I can tell you one thing, the ball is swinging. Big in swinging once from the big man, Kyle Mayers. Yeah, get the batter to drive on the offside, pitch it full, and the ball will do the rest. Onto the pads, is nicely flicked away. Beautiful piece of timing. That is a lovely shot.
Have a look at this delivery. Look at how much that ball has done in the air and off the pitch. The blue line is where the ball have carried on. It's gone a lot more than that after pitching. You know, feet have gone nowhere as well.
Bowled. A lot is riding on this game. Fortune Barishal will be hoping for a revenge because they lost their last match against the same opposition.
Getting prodigious movement. Now that's the boundary. Look how far he's gone out the crease to try and make sure he covers that swing. But what an outstanding first over from Kyle Mayers. 9 for 1.
Yeah, 3 changes for Fortune Barishal. Kyle Mayers is back. He's already in the hunt. Has already picked up a wicket. Tanveer Islam and Muhammad Ali, the senior from Pakistan. Tanveer Islam, the left-arm orthodox from Bangladesh. An unchanged team for Chittagong Kings. Yes, Muhammad Ali in the attack. 52 wickets for him. Thrice he's picked up a 4-wicket haul. Best of 4 for 13. They have a slip in place. Yeah, there is movement, but they'll pick up a single.
Yeah, Kyle Mayers comes back, joins the squad and makes an immediate impact with the ball. And that's what he'll do. He will get the ball to swing around and nip off the seam when it's new. 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 in the runs the other evening. He will be looking to pick up from where he left off. Played some outrageous strokes the other evening.
First ball he faces, he wants to send it out of the park. Oozing with confidence, but you really don't want to be overconfident. That can be his demise. Moshad Ali Khan Shuman on-field umpire from Bangladesh. Asif Yaqub, other on-field umpire from Pakistan. Moniruzaman Tinku, the TV umpire. Again, he's really going after them, aren't they?
I tell you, he's not going to change his approach from the other evening. Previous ball to this one is the good length to bowl to him, because he will look to go over the bowler's head early on. This one he's looking to clear the leg side boundary, which he did with such ease a couple of evenings ago. This one gets onto him early.
Just to be a little bit sensible here. Remember, he was dropped earlier on when he was on 6. And then went in, got that life and went on to score 75. Maybe not again. Again, eyeing it to her. Hit on the offside and the ball goes on the leg side. Well fielded from Malan. All the 3 deliveries he has faced, you know. He's tried to smash every one of them.
And the one that he did get some bat onto went in the opposite direction of where he wanted it to. That's this evening's surface, and as I said, I thought this afternoon didn't do justice to this pitch. It's a very good one.
I just think he's going a little bit too hard. That's again an inside edge from him. It can just take a little bit time. It'll do a world of good to Parvez Hussain Imon. Just have a look at this. Again, too hard. And in the end, he hasn't been able to get off the mark. So he's played 4 dots, trying to smash everyone. Oh, this one, he gets hold of it. Back past the bowler. Take that, says Parvez Hussain Imon. A boundary to open up his account. 14 for 1. Khulna already in the qualifier, second qualifier. And between these two teams who are playing at the moment now, the first qualifier, the loser will play them. Oh, taken! What a catch!
Fortune Barishal celebrates. a very good catch by David Milan, diving to his left. Kyle Mayers gets another one. Had to dive, and he held on. Not the start Chittagong were looking for. Graham Clark, the in-form man's gone for 6. It's now 14 for 2.
Yeah, it's an excellent catch, outstanding catch. It was aerial, but he had to dive full length to the left and plucked it out of thin air. What a catch. Yeah, we've seen some wonderful catches in this edition of the BPL. Right, skipper Mohammad Mithun in the middle, finds himself in the middle in the third over. What about Kyle Mayers? He missed a couple of matches, but he's back. And he's only doing a pretty good job with the ball. That'll go to the boundary. With the amount of swing that he's generating, anything down the leg side will be very difficult for the keeper to even get a hand on it.
Yeah, he's got to start way outside the off stump because his ball is going massive. I've not seen anybody swing the ball this much in this edition of the BPL. Mushfiqur Rahim, normally very good and very quick, can't even get a hand on it. He's asking that fielder at 45 to go just that much finer.
Yeah, once in a while he'll be trying to aim to get the ball a little bit straighter. Yes, you'll get that swing, but make sure that you have that stock delivery where the batter is thinking maybe the ball is going to come in. So it just holds its shape and goes straight. Very good.
Yeah, that's the one that's actually dangerous because the batter is expecting the ball to come back in. This was figures 2 for 13 earlier. Best figures 2 for 13 in this edition.
Now that's a cracking shot. Looks like he means business here. Parvez Hussain Imam not defended a single delivery. What a shot.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's maybe not a bad option to get a sweeper back on the offside because this ball is swinging so much. If he wants to take the swing on and go leg side, then he's taking a risk. And he's just done that now. Backward point on the boundary. The third comes into the circle.
Now just have a look at that delivery. Beautifully bowled. Yes, when you talk about the off-stump line to the left-hander, that's a perfect line and length from Kyle Mayers. Beautifully bowled. It's full and it just moves in the very end. Beats the bat.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Good luck trying to get that ball leg side. Almost impossible.
Again. Mayers played first 5 games for Fortune Barishal, and he picked up 3 wickets in those 5 games. Today, playing his 6th match of this BPL edition. Ooh, really beautiful bowling. Yeah, right smile from the batter. After 3, 24 for 2. It's a tremendous crowd. It's a chock-a-block. And so many shirts, red shirts, you can see there. Right. They'll be happy because Fortune Barishal have picked up a couple of early wickets. They need a partnership here. Being well bowled. About when you lose a couple of early wickets, then you need to change your mindset and the plan. You go to plan B. And what would be the plan B for them, Tino?
Well, in my opinion, they've still got to remain positive. Because once you take away the positivity, then you just start to dig yourself into an even bigger hole because you're not putting away balls you should be to the boundary. We've seen two very good overs and lots of movement from Kyle Mayers. He may be given another one because his captain could be thinking, if he can get one more here, then I've dismantled the top order. I think they need to be careful how they play him. And unfortunately, Ali as well, the way he's bowled. 1.2 overs bowled, 0.5. 0 for 5, I beg your pardon. And then you still have Ibadat to deal with.
Yeah, I was just thinking about what is going in the mind of the skipper Tamim Iqbal Khan. When you pick up early wickets and you see the ball seaming and swinging. Might be an opportunity here. Yeah, Ridai hardly drops any. That is a brilliant catch. And it is Mohammad Mithun, the skipper, has to go.
Yeah, he saw the length, Mohammad Mithun, and he thought this is an opportunity for me to get the boundary, but it's got very high on the bat. Lower down, he would have been able to clear that boundary, but this man has got probably one of the safest pair of hands going around in this BPL, and he will not drop such opportunities. Gone for 1, 24 for 3.
All of a sudden now they are 3 down for 24. I mean, that's a poor delivery, not a wicket-taking delivery. I can tell you that. He was in business had he got enough bat. Didn't. And an excellent catch. Judged it to perfection. Ridai. They're in trouble now. Spot of bother for Chittagong Kings. In comes Haider Ali. Look at that strike rate, almost touching 200. Cuts it away, first ball 4, beautifully played. Got on top of it, opened the face of the bat, found the gap, found the boundary.
Tamim Iqbal and Fortune Barishal will know that an extended stay at the crease by this man spells trouble. What's a beautiful stroke first up. And how often has he walked out and got a boundary first ball in this tournament? Just opened the face and delayed the stroke to get it behind point for 4.
Yeah, the last time he played against the same opposition, he smashed an unbeaten 42 of just 23 deliveries with 3 sixes and 3 fours. So he can turn out to be a dangerous batter if he survives early on. And in the day game, we saw the spinners doing the damage. And once the ball starts to seam and swing so much in the evening game early on, then you got to make sure that your first change needs to be someone like Ibadat Hussain. Because last time when I saw him, actually saw the ball was swinging quite a lot. Five in that over and a wicket. And look who's on strike. Imon. Goes for it again, straight to the fielder. What a shot that was. Really timed it, didn't he? 29 for 3. That's the match summary, match number 42. The last time they met each other, Chittagong put on 206 for 4. Paris and Imon was outstanding, 75, 42 from Hyderabad. These are the ones in the middle. There you go. Slower delivery, but look at that. It just gets a little bit shape away from the right-hander.
Yeah, this one goes the opposite direction, and the look on his face, there you can see the seam pointing to gully while bald. It just puts a bit of confusion in the batter's mind. But I like this other extra over given to Kyle Mayers, because he won't be able to get this kind of movement and cause these problems in his final overs in the innings.
Again, that one came back, maybe struck him outside the off stump. He feels it's a bit high too. Yes, you're absolutely spot on. I mean, if I was a skipper, I'd make him bowl all 4 overs on the trot. Remember the last time he wanted to go and defend 26 against Rangpur Riders. Nurul Hasan Chauhan smashed him for 30. So if the ball is moving, he's pitching in the right line and lengths, he's picking up wickets, stick with him. Again, too much movement. Extra fielder in the slips for Imon. Again, a swing and a miss.
Yeah, and 2 slips in now to Imon. Now, the ball's gone past his outside edge, probably 5 out of the last 5 deliveries. Misses his first couple of overs. It's just hitting great areas and getting the ball to move very nicely. Now, I just mentioned, as we see the remainder of some of his deliveries in those first couple of overs, the wicket. And that was the first. I want to see Parvez move across the line of the stumps so he gets closer to the ball.
I think as a batter, he'll come back for the second. As a batter, you need to rethink your strategy. If you see the ball doing that much, and you're again spot on, Tina Mavaya, because as a left-hander batter, and the ball is moving away from the left-hander, he's tried, what, 6, maybe 5 or 6 times trying to smash it, and he's got beaten every time. So you got to get close to the ball. So move across to the off stump, not too much, the trigger movement. Maybe can get a little bit close to the off stump and then wait. Get close to it. If it's pitched up, then you might be able to find the ball from the middle part of the bat. Nope. Lovely over comes to an end after 5. Chittagong Kings 32 for 3.
Not the type of start Chittagong Kings would have hoped for, but Fortune Barishal will be more than happy. As they picked up 3 wickets inside the power play, they are 32 for 3, Chittagong Kings, 20 dot balls. So there have been some brilliant bowling from this Fortune Barishal bowling attack up front. They've used 2 seamers so far, and they bring in 𝗵𝗂𝗪, another fast bowler. He's got a slip in place for Haider Ali. Good start. We've seen the spinners making the most out of the surface in the first match. Now it's the seamers getting some sort of purchase. As I welcome former fast bowler from New Zealand, Danny Morrison.
Hello, Maz. Yeah, good to be here for this one, because look at the crowd for a start. These were the two that just played a couple of nights ago, where the Kings got up over Barishal. And they did bat first on that occasion too, and they got that 206. 𝗂𝗪𝗲 got 75, and he was the player of the match with that 75 from 41. Clark chipped in with 26, and Haider Ali with that 42. And Shamim, don't forget about him, that 30. Yeah, he smashed that in a dozen deliveries and struck at 250 with that strike rate. So, Maz, when I look at this, 𝗂𝗪𝗲, well, nicknamed Knight. Nightmares is into the side, and he's 2 for 21 from 3. I don't often like agreeing with Atar Ali Khan, but the way the ball's swinging in the air, I'd keep him on as well. Oh, no! Haider Ali, that's huge. That is a massive breakthrough, and not the greatest stroke going around, it has to be said, Maz.
Perhaps the pressure of scoring some quick runs in the last over of the power play got the better of Haider Ali. Yeah, horrible shot selection. Horrible. You miss, I hit, says 𝗵𝗂𝗪. Got the reward of some good bowling, but Haider Ali, you want to forget this knock. Gone for 7, Chittagong 34 for 4. Chittagong Kings are in all sorts of trouble, and the reason being some poor shot selection from Haider Ali. As 𝗵𝗂𝗪 hits the timber, and the trademark salute comes in.
Yeah, stock and trade to a right-hander, just nips it back in through the gate. But, when you're 3 down, awful shot selection there from Haider Ali. Given that he's lost his mates in the top order, even more pressure now for Shamim, who's coming out to join 𝗂𝗪𝗲. Mentioned the other night that these two met, and there was so much at stake for the Kings to get in and play this match, qualifier 1. Well, even more so tonight now. Oh, that was humming. That might have been a finger breaker if he got near it. Rueful smile, but yeah, win this, you go straight into the final, of course, on Friday.
That's how he plays. Shamim Hussain, peerless cricketer, unflinching. Look at that effort from Rishad Hussain at point. Even if he got a bit of hand on that one, I'm sure he must have hurt himself.
Got a lower digit to that. Might have been travelling with the ball to the fence. A bit of timing.
Good comeback from 𝗵𝗂𝗪𝗲.
And also, good to see a skipper that when he's on top of things, keep that slip in. To the night sky, just the new seed, the new ball, doing enough. 𝗵𝗫𝗄𝗃 swinging it, 𝗵𝗂𝗪𝗏 seaming it more so into the surface. The wide slip in. So 𝗵𝗺𝗽𝗀𝗃𝗃.
Square cut, finds the gap, gets the boundary. He's got off to a flying start, Shamim. End of the power play, 10 coming from it. Chittagong, 42 for 4. For 4 after the power plays. Chittagong Kings, it's a big game for them, big game for 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 as well. Power play wrapped, confirmed by the umpire. 𝗂𝗪𝗪𝗔 to continue his final over. Not a bad move from skipper Tamim Iqbal as he's looking for more wickets.
And look at that, we've got 2 slips in, both wide slips. Covering a bigger arc is what Tamim Iqbal's saying. He's way out at long off, but I'm applauding this. I like it because of that. Natural little bit of angle as 𝗃𝗃𝗃 comes the outswinger with the angle across the lefty. He's at the back of the comm box, Mazza, and just watching while Tino and Ata were on. Just showing the prodigious movement that 𝗂𝗪𝗪𝗔 tends to get whilst the ball's new, and it's doing that. Just wondering if he's going to come right. Yeah, he's going to come right arm round, I reckon. Just having a look there and lining things up. Just have a good look at those stumps. Just trying the ideal line and length. Middle and off. Hit the top of off ideally, or just get it to nick that outside edge. Keeper in the slips. Tamim comes up from long off into orthodox.
Slightly fuller this time by 𝗂𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗔. Changing the angle, coming around the wicket to the left-hander. We have seen him bowling in from over the wicket with the ball going away from the left-hander. We have seen quite a few times. Parvez Hussain missing that outside edge with hardly any feet movement.
Yeah, well, that last one. Yeah, seems to be more than any other game because of this fellow from Barbados. Real curve on it, just that beautiful release, that wrist of his behind the ball and the angle and everything. Seen it around the globe in franchise cricket from 𝗂𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪. Very good. So that's their Shamim. A slight bit of movement across the crease, but I noticed Pervez did that to get that single and get off strike, but it enabled him to do that. Maybe he had to think about that more because of 𝗵𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪 coming round the wicket. But now he's gone back over 𝗂𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗃𝗪𝗃𝗪𝗃𝗪𝗃. Good stuff. Get that wide slipper who's standing at about sort of 2nd and a half. Covering the Anna Gully. Still 2 men catching.
Nicely behind that one. Shamim Hussain got to play a different role today. Normally he plays the role of a finisher, but today his side need him to play at least for the next another maybe 8 to 10 overs.
Oh, at least, Maz. Saw that 75 and how flamboyant he can be, Pervez. Needs to be. Look at the score. It's all the 4s on the floor. 44 for 4.
Lower Yorker. He's someone who loves to float the ball rather banging in the surface. That is the reason why he gets those swings.
No surprise that 𝗂𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪 is getting the most here. Saying that wrist position of his. Getting the most out of the new ball and swinging. So I applaud this. 2 for 23. Can he make it a 3 for?
Pulled it away. Fielder. No chance for him to cut that off. A boundary to end the over. End of a very good spell from 𝗵𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪. 2 for 27 from his 4. Chittagong 48 for 4. Outside the line of the off stump. There's a huge gap between deep square leg and deep mid wicket, and Pervez Imon eyed that region. But he has to be very careful against someone like Nabi.
Yeah, the Afghan all-rounder, a wily customer. 38, 39 himself these days. 𝗵𝗺𝗫𝗀, birthday tomorrow. He'll be 39 and fine.
Talking about birthday, Danny. By the way, happy birthday to you. How old are you today?
Oh, look, I can't say at this stage, but look, thanks for the chocolate cake too, Maz. A ripper! Not the sugar fix that we were looking for, but what a wonderful gesture nonetheless.
Whoa, whoa! Gone all the way for maximum. I told you, Shamim Hussain is someone who's not going to hold back.
Well, even Nabi liked it. Stood there and just watched it sail over and applauded this. Really good reverse swipe that. Quickly into position, swap the hands, boing, and away she flies. Yeah. 𝗶𝗺𝗽𝗀 liked it. Not.
Slightly on the shorter side, got enough time to play that on the onside. These two batters are looking good at the moment. 23 of 13, the partnership.
He's got decisions to make as we're getting into the middle overs, heading towards them. Offside. Crucial. Hence Nabi on in terms of two lefties out. This is ideal for him. Be in charge here, Mohammed Nabi. That's it more. Lovely little bit of flight, and you bring in those stumps into play. Just asking the batters to be a little bit more wary.
Gone up and over. Over the cover's head, but we'll only get a single. Not a bad over though. 9 coming from it. Chittagong Kings 58 for 4. Chittagong Kings recovered well after being reduced to 34 for 4. The two left-handers in the middle, making sure they go on to post a fighting total on the board. Two of the most exciting cricketers in Bangladesh. It's a great opportunity for them as well to perform at the biggest stage when the stakes are high. Edged. Will it find the boundary? No, not enough pace on that one.
Well, that's exciting, Mazza. There's two pocket dynamos, the left-handers, Shamim and Pervez. And I like 𝗵𝗺𝗽𝗀 coming back to swap ends and relieve 𝐘𝐜𝐭𝐬 because he's bowled out, he's bowled his 4. But of course, against the lefties, he bowls a natural off-cut that'll go across them. That's why I'd still like to see a slip-in. Be gutsy. That slip at about, second or third slip position, just covering that hovering. He gets a bit of bounce and a little bit of cut movement away from the lefties.
Plays that late. Recently he worked on this aspect as well, Shamim Hussain. If you have a closer look at his elbow position, Danny, it's quite wider now. Previously it was quite closer to the body. So now he's more free when it comes to play those shots on the offside and also on the onside. Just have a closer look at his elbow. It's away from the body now these days.
Yeah, batters are a bit like golfers, aren't they? Just sort of sussing them. Just small little things you pick up. Back lift, subtle things with your feet. Oh, this is threaded. Delightful timing. And he's fresh off that 30 in his last innings and a dozen deliveries, so he's feeling good. He's feeling confident. Young Shammers.
And he'll be happy after playing that shot. That is a gorgeous shot. Full face of the bat, never tried to hit that hard. Timed it to perfection and finds the gap as well. Can't do anything. Tamim Iqbal dejected. The batter should get the credit. Coming around the wicket now, Ibadat. The shorter side, overcompensating fielder. Ali does well. Batters will cross for a couple.
Muhammad Ali. Down, presence of mind to flick it to a mate. Even though that boundary rope was coming. Oh, Mears tidies up. Yeah, 30 off just a dozen deliveries and 3 fours, a couple of sixes from Shamim the other night. I watched a lot of 𝗂𝗃𝗃s from the other end. Just ooze some confidence from the last inning, but also from 𝗂𝗃𝗃's innings of 75. And so now they're together here. 32 from 20, the partnership just brewing nicely. See if they can resurrect this innings. Post something a little bit more challenging than one might have thought when they were 4 down for 34.
What an atmosphere here in Mirpur. Outstanding. Been on their feet right from the start. Change of field, short mid-wicket goes back in the deep. One fielder inside the circle on the onside at short fine leg. Nicely bowled, perhaps a bit premeditated on that occasion, 𝗂𝗃𝗃. Dot ball to end the over, 8 coming from it. Chittagong, 66 for 4, and it's time for the strategic timeout. A bit of counter punch from Chittagong Kings after 34 for 4. They are now 66 for 4 after 9. Yeah, so far they lost 4 wickets, Danny. And I'm sure would want to see it again and reassess before they play their next game.
Well, you look at 𝗂𝗃𝗃's into the side. Prodigious swing, beautifully bowled. It's a lovely line and length. And tails back, on the up, covering it enough. Up and over, understand, but skip. hit it better than that. It's just a wild, really old heave from 𝗿𝗏𝗄𝗃𝗏𝗏. But just unnecessary. Stage. 2 for 27, 1 for 10 and 1 for 18. Fairly useful. Good to have 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗏𝗃 back here in Bangladesh.
What an impact he's made so far. 2 for 27 from his 4 overs. What else can you ask for from your overseas players coming in and perform?
How about a 4 for? Greedy, but needy. No, 𝗃𝗂𝗃𝗏𝗃, perfect. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗏, I'm just taking over because Tamim's off with that strategic timeout. So he's running some repairs and sorting something out, and now has left it to 𝗏𝗼𝐶𝗵 to take the reins. Barishal.
Nabi to continue. Gave away 9 in his first over. These two batters really need to stay there for another 4-5 overs, Danny. Muhammad Ali making his BPL debut today. Done his BSc in English from the University of Gujarat in Pakistan.
So he looks hungry. He's still chomping away on something. Yeah, I hear you, Muzza. At least the next 4 or 5 overs for these two left-handers. It'll be very handy for the Chittagong Kings. You flick the switch and step up the tempo, then you never know. Into a gap nicely, almost went the whole way for 6. But that length he found and got down beautifully on one knee.
And the best part has been he played that a lot finer. He knew the field at deep square leg was a bit finer, but still he manages to get that boundary. It was intentional. Very good batting from Shamim. Kind of a 360 batter these days, Shamim Hussain. Oh no, son, no.
Yeah, Shamim's had a heck of a time of it this year. Got 27 4s, 6s 15. Here's a little pocket rocket. Very strong. Last little up and under sweep. Just reminds me a little bit of Rishabh Pant. Stocky little lefties. Busy. Likes to be on that front foot in terms of aggressive-wise. Very good. Exciting.
Loves to play on the onside, but recently I've seen him worked on his batting on the offside as well. He's got some range of shots the recent times, and which is now paying dividend to him. 5 runs so far in this over. And it will remain the same. We are halfway through the innings. Chittagong 71 for 4.
Most runs for Chittagong Kings, 383 for Graham Clark. He's back in the hut. Shamim Hussain catching up, been reasonably consistent, but he has to stay on. It's Mahmudullah Riyad now, man with the golden arm. He often surprises batters. Breaking partnership is his forte. And straight away he's allowed Shamim Hussain Patwari to free his arms, play that with the turn, and get himself a maximum to start off the over.
A well-flighted delivery from Mamadullah. And Shamim made no mistake. That's your namesake.
That's right. And I love it when he plays like that. Goes again now. That's checked. Thankfully, maybe got the splice of the bat. If it got the meaty part, might have gone to hand to that extra cover fielder. Yeah, shake of the head. He knew that he had committed himself too early to that shot. But currently, it's been one of those days, hasn't it? We expected all the 4 teams coming in the playoffs to score runs. Goes through that shot again, but this time it's going to bounce. This time round, 𝗶𝗃𝗃 gets a single. He's back to that point. It's been a struggle to get runs quickly and regularly.
Yes, it's a little bit disappointing. I figured once you get to this phase of the tournament, you're going to bring your A game. But sadly, the first game was a very ordinary game. And this one is not shaping up too good either. But still a long way to go.
Indeed, and just feel there's some nerves playing on the minds of the players because they are at the playoffs. I tell you what, this has a better option. Even the team losing today, because they are first and second place, gets a second bite at the cherry to play the winner of the earlier game. So that is something they can bank on. But they'd rather win it and go straight through the finals.
That's the way to go. Win it and secure that final spot.
What about that from Mahmoudullah? Did you see that delivery? So round-armish. Like Lasith Malinga was delivering that ball. 10 runs from the 11th over. It's 81 for 4. On a day of low scores, getting 162 will be very handy for the Chittagong Kings. And that's swept uppishly, but wide of the fielder. 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 is back in the middle. That is good news. On 36 of 21. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 on 22 of 27. Good partnership here. Down the wicket. Now it's hanging, but it's going to go a long, long way. Oh, take that. Little shimmy down the wicket. And all he can do is watch and wonder. 50 partnership comes up.
Good use of the feet from 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 and gave himself a little bit of room and knew exactly where he wanted to hit it and did so quite convincingly. 92 meters, that's a big one.
Oh, sure is. One of the biggest. That's a quicker delivery. And the wiles of Mohammad Nabi working there, knowing that he needs to cramp 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 for space, does that exactly with a ball which is 10 kilometers faster than the last one. Now he floats one up, and the batter obliges by tonking him over the top. It is raining sixes here at the Sher-e-Bangla. Magnificent batting.
And all of a sudden the crowd comes to life. Look at them. Aren't they enjoying this? Mohammad Nabi under pressure. Stood his ground this time, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, and hit it long and hard over long off. That's another big one, 83 meters.
Oh, now he swept that, adjusted nicely. Scampers through for the single. Now, sometimes when we praise players for the activity, for some good bowling, they go and get tonked around. Batters, we said, were not getting their runs. Just to prove us wrong, they've already got a 15-run over.
Look at that partnership. 62 already from 38 deliveries. This is an important partnership for the Kings. And they are now building a little bit of momentum.
Oh, this is good. He squared him up a little bit, but adjusted nicely to that. Got the edge of the bat and scampered through for a single. A big over. That is 16 from the 12th over. 97 for 4. Danny Morrison heads on those first 6 overs, which has really pegged them back, the wickets. But then the flurry of runs, and the last one, the tallest of the lot, 16 runs coming. They've got to maintain that momentum. 63 of 39. All ages here. So focused. Nice to see.
Also wide awake. No signs of tiredness. Now it's Ali back into the attack.
They were game in BPL for Muhammad Ali. Oh, and a good ball. Just the inside edge onto the pads. Very similar in style and stature. Shamim and Pervez, not the tallest of batters, very compact when they play. That is the bowling for you. Mayer's exceptional, 2 for 27. Started the rut early. Muhammad Ali has got 1 for 10, 1 for Ibadat. Nabi has gone surprisingly for 30 of his 3. Rahim. Offensive looks here from the skipper. Oh, helping it on its way. It's going to race away. Loose delivery. That deserved to be punished. And he lashed onto that very, very quickly.
And that 4 brings up the 100 for the Chittagong Kings. Badly lined delivery. Way outside leg stump from Ali. And all Shamim had to do was get back on it, which he did. And it raced away for 4.
One of the easier ones that he has put away. He is very unconventional in his shot making. Yeah, he knows, yeah, that was a bad delivery. He acknowledges it himself. Waits and cuts it, but this is forward of square. Well, Shamim Patwari has been actually quite, well, is not a conservative way of approach. He has unorthodox shots, improvised shots all through, reverses, and even when he plays the swivels, he's not properly balanced. Very delicate touches too, and powerful too. He stays back on his crease, allows the ball to come onto him before he swivels round. He's used that back of the square area on either side of the wicket very, very well.
And he's gone past 300 runs this season, Shamim Hussain. He's a busy body, isn't he?
Very busy. So is this man at the moment. Oh, now that's a pish, but safe. Sometimes when you miss it, sometimes it helps your cause.
Had he got more bat in it, could have gone down the throat of 3rd man. Well, look at that. All around the ground, basically. Behind square.
favors the leg side. He's also hit a boundary through the offside. Unconventional attitude, approach, but pays off. And if he gets going, he's already got 42 of 25. Strike rate of 168. It will be worrisome for the opposing captain to put the fielders in the right place. Tried the Yorker, and what a beauty. That is a proper cricketing shot. That is a beautiful looking cover drive.
Full toss. And the kind of form he's in, Shamim Hussain, he wasn't going to miss out. Look at that. Pure timing and posed for the camera as well. Vertical bat, all timing.
Who says I cannot play conventional orthodox shot? 𝗂𝗃𝗃 tells the bowler, what kind of a delivery was that? That was a juicy full toss. He has struggled despite taking that first wicket. Already 10 in this over with another delivery to go. Oh, waits for the slow ball, intelligently ball scampers through, thinking of a second run now. That put the pressure on the fielders with the running. That is excellent running. Wheeler had to take his eye off the ball. Bishad couldn't recover. Couple of runs to finish the over, 109 for 4. Well, a couple of overs back, earlier we said 160 would be, good to get to. Now 180 seems quite easy to get to. How things change in this format of the game.
I've always said that a couple of big overs could win your game in terms of the batting, and a couple of poor overs in the bowling department could cost you. Rishad Hussain, sixth bowler to be used by Barishal.
Tried Mahmood didn't work. The leg spinner coming against two left-handed batters. Now that might just play into the hands of the batters, never know. You see that angle is going to take it down the onside, little tickle around the corner. Not quite sure if there's any bat in that. No, leg by signaled. It's the risk they've had to take, but Vishal is one of the strike bowlers. They say leg spinners purchase their wickets. What he needs to do is try and bowl a googly. Tamim Hussain Patwari on 48 of 27, having a look around at the field. Short third, backward point, rather deep. There's a deep backward point on the boundary, cover and a long off. Again down the leg side. Now this is just going to evade the fielder. Oh, just could not get through. Not in control at all with that swivel.
The skipper not looking all that happy easy. Seemed to have hit the back of the bat. He was perilously close to the short fine leg, but he misjudged it. Wasn't sure where the ball was.
Big appeal. That seemed to be drifting straight on. It was not, when he wanted it to turn back, it seemed to be going with the arm.
Keeper with his arms folded, like he's saying, don't come to me about the review.
I'm too far away to see the line of the ball anyway. Leave it to the keeper. Down the leg side once again. It has been tardy from Rishad, but he's been very fortunate. A lot of the balls have not been really properly connected by the batters and put away. Trying to hit the ball too hard at the moment, Pervez. The speeds, very, very quick deliveries. Over 90, most of them. And now this is swirling in there. He's calling for it, the bowler himself. And he gets to it. He's related. He worked that out very nicely, built up the pressure, forced Parvez Hussain into a shot of indiscretion, and a very, very big wicket.
and the crowd erupts. A sea of red. Look at them. And Richard finally getting the breakthrough. Didn't get a hold of it, 𝗂𝗃𝗲, and he called for himself. The keeper was there, and he said, I'll take it. And he did. Quite comfortably in the end. He is a dejected man, 𝗂𝗃𝗲, but he has to go. He's gone for well played 36. The Chittagong Kings, Nelson, 1-1-1 for 5.
Some relief after a very threatening partnership between Shamim Hussain and Pervez Hossain-Imon. He's in the middle, Khalid, because of this. A straight ball that didn't turn. He played for the turn, and in the process didn't get the right part of the bat. Bowler said, mine, and took it comfortably. And elation in the crowd.
They certainly need to break that partnership. He was really threatening. New batter is Khalid Ahmed.
Oh, and now it turns. It's the right-hander.
What a first delivery. Dot to end over number 14. Still on Nelson. 1-1-1 for 5.
Well, not too much batting to come, but it is Tanvir. Now he can give the ball a little bit of rip. 10 wickets. He's been pretty good. 3 for 2, his best. And 7.57. 49, Shamim Hussain Patari on strike. Needs to stay there till the end. And he hits that away. Scampers through for a single that takes him to a very, very well compiled 50. When the team were in distress, he's bailed them out very, very nicely.
Much appreciated by his teammates. Second 50 this season for Shamim Hussain. This one coming up in 29 deliveries. A very, very good knock for his team. But he's got to try and stay there to the end. Not over as yet.
Khalid on strike now. Tuck away, no runs. It will be a period of circumspection for Khalid in particular. Stay there and make sure he gives support to Shamim. Oh, leading edge, thankfully. Nowhere near one of those two fielders. Didn't know anything about that, Khalid.
Just a tentative prod. Khalid.
Hello, Tanvir.
This is turning to be a very good over from Tanvir. He's the 7th bowler to be used, Shamim, which means the skipper is a little bit concerned.
Well, he's done well. He's just given away 1 run. Barishal's supporters will be reasonably happy with the what has transpired so far. Oh, now that's going to be close. Big appeal from 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃. And umpire says nothing doing. Will they ponder a review here? Is the ball holding its line? And he's taken the review.
TV umpire to director, we have a player review for LBW. On-field decision is not out. I have checked feet landing. It's a fair delivery. Can I have the front on first? It appears close to the bat. Can I have the ultras for confirmation, please? Keep it rolling through. Yeah, flat line. When ball passes the bat, it's a flat line. Satisfied? Give me the ball tracker, please. Original decision not out. Pitching in line. Impact in line. Wicket umpire's call. Go back to on-field, please. Asif, stay with your original decision. You are on screen.
Yeah, good decision. Initially thought it might have just straightened a little bit, but not enough. So as it was given not out, it stays not out. But what a good delivery. Just the one run so far from Tanvir, and this is the reaction.
They can't believe it. And look at the skipper, Tamil Iqbal. What are you asking, sir?
They just managed to survive an excellent over from Tanvir. It's 112 for 5.
$42 for 4. 70 for 1. What will become of these final 5 overs in the innings? Crucial. Right, let's go and catch up with Danny Morrison.
Well, I've got one of Bangladesh's finest alongside for him. Nicknamed Joey?
Yes.
How long have you been watching cricket?
Since 2011. Since 2011.
Oh, and who are you barracking for tonight?
Chittagong Kings.
Oh, and who's your favourite?
Huh?
Who's your favourite player in Chitters?
Oh, Chittagong, my favorite. I like Shoriful a lot, but I think Khalid has been really impressive this season.
Scary here with enough runs. Let's have a look. Oh, solid. And I hear you've baked a cake.
Me? Cake?
So you baked a cake, haven't you? Don't they know what's going on here? Listen, if you knew I was coming, I'd have baked you a cake.
Cake?
It's my birthday, Joey. Come on,
I know
Joey.
it's your birthday.
Joe, there's a 4. Let's celebrate with the boundary. Oh, look. See? Joey, hold on to that. I was just joking too, but look what Joey's done.
I thought you didn't know.
Oh. Let's cut loose. Yes. Come on. Oh. Turn the cricket off. We're eating. Get that, Joey. Oh, look at that. That is out of here. Fatted with the birthday cake.
Yeah, happy birthday, Danny.
Oh, happy sixes. Anyway, back over to you because we're going to have to feed our cake hole down here.
Yeah, the birthday boy is not interested to speak anymore. He wants to enjoy his cake. What a shot. What a shot that is from Shamim Hussain. He's batted beautifully. Just gets underneath it. Doesn't even see where it's going because he hit that right from the middle part of the bat. And he picks up a single and will retain the strike. We've seen enough, Danny Morrison. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's the strategic timeout. Came at number 6 and he's now smashed his way to 61 of just 35 deliveries. Added 77 in 50 deliveries with 𝗶𝗃𝗃 Hussein Imon. His second 50. Now he came with a positive frame of mind and played some lovely shots. Yeah, he packs a punch, doesn't he, Tino Mawoya?
He's a quality player. He's got such lovely levers, good hands through the ball. Extends nicely when he hits the ball, and that one is probably one of the best looking today. That one just a little bit of finesse, showing you that I can go over extra cover as well. 35 balls for that 61, and that's Ali Khan, is just what Chittagong needed.
I feel that they're still not out of trouble, because if they lose another wicket, if they lose him, then who's going to score? Because he has to ensure that he bats through the innings. There's 4 overs he needs to bat. At 8 runs and over, they will get 154. They'll be happy to see if they can climb up to 160, 170. Well, have a look at that timing. That is sweet timing.
Yeah, and the realization that the sweeper is quite square, so I've got to force it in front. Look at the way he's just made sure he closes the back face on it so it goes in front to square. That'll give you a better opinion of where the ball went.
Yeah, lightning fast outfield, you know. Went very, very quickly, even though there is protection in the deep. It was a little bit finer. This time he had to reach out and try to hit that. Good work in the deep. Very good work.
Yeah, he's come out just a little too early. And Tanvir has seen him. That's why he's given it a bit more air and tried to push it wider, but he did well to get bat on it in the end, Shamim.
Good work in the deep from the skipper, Tamim Iqbal. Khalid Ahmed is the right-hander. He's faced 6 deliveries and he hasn't been able to score a single run. That's well bowled. What Khalid needs to do is to ensure that he doesn't waste any more balls from here on, because it will put Shamim Hussain under tremendous amount of pressure. Come back nicely, come back strongly with producing those 2 dots, Tanvir Islam.
Now, the previous ball, very good. I can understand the forward defense. But this last one was quite full. He could have maneuvered that down to long on, no long off.
That was too wide. That's what his top scores this season, 78 of 38 against Khulna. 67 is his second best at the moment. He's come back strongly here. Got to find a way to rotate the strike. Yes, he likes hitting boundaries. We all know that. 8 4s and 3 6s in this innings of 67, but he has to make sure that he keeps on rotating the strike. Let the scoreboard take 7 in this over. They got 6 in the first couple of deliveries. Then he bowled a wide. That's 7. Okay, that probably he was waiting for that. Pick up a single of the last ball of the over and will be on strike. 131 for 5.
Yeah, it's going to be important to ensure that they get some skyscrapers in these final 3 overs. If they do, they get themselves to 160, maybe 160 plus. Then they've got a fighting score. This man will be key. Shamim.
Oh yes, fits that. What a hit. He greets 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗀𝗃's new over with the maximum.
Yeah, you can't bowl length at this stage of the innings to a man who's played as well as he has. That is in the slot and dispatched as it should have been.
His 4th 6. Nearly clearing up his own team's dugout. A slower delivery, and he's hit that straight down the ground. 1 bounce to the fence.
𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗀's played enough cricket to know that he shouldn't be bowling length at this stage of the innings. Yes, he's looked to take pace off it, but you've got your mid-off up in the circle, as well as your mid-on. Cannot be bowling there.
Now the mid-on fielder goes behind. He's gone too long on. But 2 very good-looking shots from Shamim Hussain. Gets the crowd going. Just listen to them.
Now you see, instead of just that dead bat, Atta, for me, there's open spaces. Get inside the line of the ball, work it square, get a single. If you get it in the gap, you might even be able to get 2. As well as he's played, I don't think that he should be playing dead bat shots at this stage of the innings. Look to get the single, rotate the strike. Looking for the reverse lap because there's 2 fielders who are in the circle. That's gone wrong for him, and he knows how close it was. He's just sneaking past that bat.
I don't think that's the right option, because he's already picked up a couple of boundaries. One was a 6, then a 4. You don't want to get out trying to do something silly. So it's important that he understand the value of his presence in the middle. better. Shy the non-strikers, but still managed to pick up a single. And with that single, the score of 79 becomes the highest score in his T20 career. Previous best, 78 of 38 versus Khulna Tigers in this edition of the Bangladesh Premier League. Now, if he can hang around, I think 100 is on the offer here. Surely. That's his T20 career. The most striking point is the strike rate, almost 140. So whenever he gets in and whenever he scores quickly. Khalid needs to get off the mark. Partnership of 31. That's well, he was trying to make some room, but a good delivery from 𝗵𝗲𝗃𝗏 in the block hole. 12 in that over. After 18, it's 1, 4, 3, 4, 5. Two more overs to be bowled. Muhammad Ali is back in the attack. He's gone for 22. Picked up a wicket. This will be his last over. Khalid Ahmed on strike. Knocks him over with a slower delivery.
Yeah, good option. To the man who hasn't batted long, the slower ball. Good control, hit timber. Crucial to keep getting these wickets at the end of the innings. Khalid Ahmed gone for 143 for 6.
Yeah, the pressure was building because he faced 8 deliveries and had only 1 run. Had to do something different. Yeah, rolling the fingers over. And it actually bounced over the bat. Clever piece of bowling from Muhammad Ali. Right, Arafat Sunny is the new batter, left-hander. There are 2 left-hander in the middle. Best of 27, an unbeaten 27. Straight away goes down the wicket to the left-hander. Tight, direct hit, needed a direct hit.
But very good from Arafat Sunny. He knew straight away that he just needed to get a single and get Shamim on strike, and that's what he's done. Quite tight in the end. Would have been out.
Ahmed Ali generally would have hit that 9 out of 10 times. How did he miss that? We were so close to the stumps even. Direct hit would have been gone. Curtains. He survives. And on strike. Right, where does he target the next one? Has to be over the top of fielder at mid-off, because there are 4 fielders inside the circle on the offside. 1 a deep cover point. Oh, this might be trouble. Oh yes, a really good one. Well touched catch from 𝗵𝗲𝗃𝗏. And have a look at that reaction from Muhammad Ali.
The slow ball again. And really, third ball of the over, should you be looking to play this option when you've played so many strong shots down the ground and over mid-wicket? Doesn't matter now. Good contribution of 79. Chittagong now 144 for 7.
Shorturl Islam is the new batter. They've just lost the well set and the dangerous Shamim Hussain. So two new batters in the middle. Turning out to be a really good over from Muhammad Ali. He's picked up his second in this over. Altogether 3 now. He could have hit it anywhere he wanted to.
Yeah, by that, his height helped him here, and you're talking about Muhammad Ali. It's not just a good over, it's been a very good spell. 3 for 24, and he's got 2 balls remaining in his final over.
And Muhammad Ali is one of the 3 changers, making his BPL debut. Oh, could be another one here. Yes, I think he's got the catch. What an over this is turning out to be. Wicket, single, again wicket. Brilliant.
You're on a roll, that's 𝗿𝗏𝗂𝗏. As is Muhammad Ali. 3rd wicket in the over, 3rd one with pace off the ball. Yeah. Comfortable in the end, the catch. And then Arafat Sunny goes for just 1. 145 for 8.
He still have 1 more ball to bowl to finish his spell of 4 overs. He's got 4 for 24 so far, and out of those 4 wickets, 3 have come in this over. Can he get a fifer? Oh, he does! Knocks him over! What a beauty that is! What an over! It's a sensational over. 4 wickets in that over. And he picks up a fifer.
And I think it's pace off the ball again. It is. Every single one of these 4 wickets in this over has been a slow one. Out the back of the hand. And success once again. Al Islam goes for none. 145 for 9.
Yeah, he's completed his spell, but Muhammad Ali was on fire. Yeah, it's the 3rd time a bowler in this edition of the Bangladesh Premier League have picked up a fifer. The shouts of 2 there. They need to come back. Yes, 7 for 19 for Taskin Ahmed, 5 for 7 for Fahim Ashraf, and then this. Now these are the 4 wickets in that particular over. I think that was the biggest one. He was well set, good catch. And then what about him going all the way to pick up that catch? And then with the ball just ricocheting off the pads to go and hit the stumps. Brilliant. Has been outstanding with the ball. Father Hussain will finish the last over. 147. Tricky total to chase, Tino?
I don't think I'd say tricky at Ali Khan. I think it's very chaseable. 165-70 may have presented something different, but have a look at him. 7 for 19, the best so far. 𝗂𝗎𝗓, 5 for 7. Today, 5 for 24 for Muhammad Ali.
Yeah, what a debut. What a debut. Sensational debut. Playing your very first match, picking up a 5 in that fashion. 4 in 1 over. Incredible. Right. Just a couple of runs so far in this over. Not enough on the board. Not enough runs on the board. Swing and a miss. Oh, why I at times feel that if it's not a big total, then the team's chasing seems to get a little bit more relaxed, knowing that it's not a big total to chase. And if that comes in, then it can be a tricky little total, because you're taking it a little bit too easy. Then you lose all of a sudden a couple of wickets. But Fortune Barishal will be happy to chase what they're seeing at the moment. The body.
I thought about 2. It was definitely the call. Didn't get that away well enough. Yeah, it's come off the glove as opposed to the bat. Gone nowhere. Binura Fernando. Not really much to speak of with the bats. It doesn't matter. Just needs to get as many as he can off this final delivery of the innings.
It'll only be a single, so they're thinking about the second, not there. The Chittagong Kings end up scoring 149 for 9. The chief wrecker in the screen, on the screen, picking up 5 for 24. Muhammad Ali was on song. Yeah, Tamim Iqbal and Fortune Barishal will be very pleased to see what the bowlers have delivered, restricting Chittagong Kings to 149 for 9.
Yeah, it was so important to get rid of Parvez. They only went to the runner of all today, and then later on in the innings, Shamim, 79 and 47. And as you mentioned, Ali Khan, it was Muhammad Ali who did the job.
A partnership of 77 and 50 deliveries steadied the ship, because they lost those 4 wickets inside the power play. They were 42 for 4. 32 between Khalid and Shamim. Ended up scoring 149. Yeah, have a look at that. He's the second bowler on debut in BPL to achieve a 5. The first one was Afif Hussain. 5 for 24 for him. Couple of wickets. It all started with Kyle Mayers. Remember, the ball swung appreciably. 2 for 27. Wicket to Ibadat. The target for Fortune Barishal is 150. Yeah, we're taking a break and back with the chase soon.
Welcome back. We're here at the Sher-e-Bangla National Cricket Stadium. The qualifier 1 of the Dutch Bangla Bank BPL T20. Fortune Barishal locking horns with the Chittagong Kings. Chittagong batting first for 𝗏𝗏𝗏. Didn't start off very well. 36. 𝗃𝗏𝗏𝗏 eventually built up a partnership with Shamim Hussain, but that was about it in the innings. 149 for 9 is what they could muster. This is what transpired. They came out. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 got some runs early on, but was cleaned up by a beauty from Mayers. Down the shot, down the ground, and little airy fairy, and paid the price. He was into his wickets very early, coming back into the team after the ILT. This was a very, very good catch, taken at the wild swing across the line, Clark, and beaten all ends up from Ibadat. Then Shamim Hussain Patari came in, Parvez Hussain Imon came in, and the two of them built up a good partnership. But Rishad Hussain there taking a catch off his own bowling. Looked very good. He did. Got to his 50 with that shot.
And some wonderful changes of pace from Muhammad Ali. Get up, and yeah, hang time. Not quite. And then that is a great effort, and you follow through to get there and slide down the pitch, and then another slide. 4 wickets and an over. The Celebration City for sure ends up with a 5 for. Quite outstanding. 5 for 24 and 4. The standout there from Muhammad Ali, and it was set up earlier from Kyle Mayers. Look at that, 15 dots, 2 for 27. Simply superb, and 𝗵𝗺 with that important wicket, and Barishal with that caught and bowled, 1 for 12.
150 runs to win this and make a place in the finals, straight to the finals. And the losing team gets a second bite at the cherry, playing the third, fourth playoff winner. 7.5 doesn't look to be very difficult to get. Tell you what, this kind of middling totals and targets can be very deceptive.
Yes, and what do we at local time? Coming up 8:20, Shamim. Just wonder about the dew factor. Not heavy here, but there's sometimes just a little. The bowling attack will have to be on their best behaviour up against 𝗵𝗺, who was undone with a lovely first over from the same man, who's going to be having another crack here, but this is qualifier 1. 𝗃𝗺𝗃𝗃 is going to be out there as well, opening with the captain, but it's Bernardo Fernando. In terms of his swing, mentioned he's not the paciest going around. My goodness, a bit like Kyle Mayers, gets it to swing in shape. And he's going to be up against the left-handed 𝗃𝗵𝗃. See how this goes, because he had his number the other night, didn't he, and got him out of the last ball of that over.
Sure did. And 𝗃𝗵𝗃 got a duck in the previous game, 21 and 27 in the previous 2. Just heavy breathing, gets ready and tucks that away nicely and comfortably to start off his innings with a single. So good to get the first run out of the way.
Well, he couldn't the other night, could he? So a couple of nights ago, he played and missed it pretty much the entire over from Fernando, who then got him out with one that he ran back in. So now right-handed 𝗃𝗺𝗃𝗃. He had a piece of string, as we say. And Fernando, he swung it beautifully, swung it floaty type of pace. Now he's up against the right-hander.
And he bowls a beauty. What about that? Just about the middle and leg stump pitch, and then jagging away that little bit of shape at the last moment. Almost had him poking at that one.
Length here. Yeah, that's into the surface. That's perfect. 𝗃𝗺𝗃𝗃, not a tall man, so he's caught on the crease. Cross seamer. Sometimes they hit the quarter seam and just skid on. Other times they'll kick off the stitch seam and stand up a little bit more, like that one.
Oh, that's chopped away very nicely, but there's some cover in the deep. Yeah, a little different to Mustafizur Rahman, if you can compare him. Mustafiz is very subtle with his wrist movement, tries to deliberately bowl the cutters, gives that overspin to the ball. But Binura, basically, as you mentioned, maybe at times the proud seam, at times the scramble seam, depending of movement of the track.
Yeah, and the fizz is a little bit quicker, to be fair. This chap's sort of early 130s, but often down at 128, 130, just trying to get some shape, some swing.
It's angling in, and once again, comfortably enough, gets on top of the ball, eyes over the ball at time of impact. And Barishal supporters coming in, their numbers, young and old. Lovely to see the crowd once again here at the Sher-e-Bangla National Stadium. Almost full house here. Lovely evening to boot. Pleasant weather. It's cooled down. It was a touch warm in the afternoon. Lot to play for. Both the teams. Nura runs away from us. Lack of length. Better be alert to that kind of a length. Not quite there to be hit.
The other, well, whether it's an advantage, it's just the knowledge of knowing that your target's 150. You don't have to get too excited about things. A little bit of respect for the bowler. Probing length. Nothing too risky. First 6 balls.
Oh, little trigger movement, had to check. The last one was bowled very slowly, 107 clicks. Just 3 runs of the first over. Chittagong Blue, hot and cold. They started off with a stutter, then 77-run partnership between Shamim Hussain and 𝗵𝗺𝗲 retrieved the situation, but then again fell apart with that wonderful over from Muhammad Ali. Now Shoriful Islam, 12 wickets so far. Oh, wayward. That's not for the first time. I think even a couple of days back when he bowled, started off in a similar vein.
That's right.
You could use some of that.
What, the hat? The hat.
The hair.
Oh, it's a bit chilly. I was down there doing that nice piece in there with for him. She was very pleasant. Software engineer from Singapore. Had to interview and got a bit of cake.
Not on your face, I hope.
Thank goodness.
Shoriful may push. Just can't afford, as you mentioned, Danny, can't afford to take it easy, can be selective with their shot making. Just pay respect to the good balls. And if there's anything for you there as a batter, you take advantage of it. That's the advantage you have when you're chasing just 150. Got third and fine leg within 30 on either side behind the keeper. Crushes it. Wow, just slightly overpaced and back it went from Ridha.
Gee, there's some passion at Barishal fans. Screaming their lungs out. Seam up, but he got the width and he got that length that Ridha was looking for to hit through the line. Oh, stunning. The wrist work and the timing involved to smoke this over extra cover.
Enough to free his arms, goes Ridha. And when needed, even when it's cramped for space, he will use the angle of the bat and amble across for a single. That is good cricket. Sometimes he tends to get a little carried away. That is the only problem I have with 𝗂𝗍𝗲.
Yeah, it's often the danger, isn't it? You think about players, particularly openers, in that first 6 overs, and they get on a roll. It's almost like the snowball effect, rolling down the side of a mountain, just getting bigger and bigger, and you can't stop yourself. Need to, final up for grabs. You win here tonight, you're straight into it.
Tamim content to play the ball on its merit. A little bit of a fumble allows the batters to change over to the other side. That's not good. You need to be really on the money, and tight fielding is the order of the day. Nafe, the culprit on that occasion.
Obviously, stars are waiting. 𝗿𝗏𝗃. Of course, 𝗂𝐻𝐿 and T20 opens the batting and opens the bowling. Certainly in the CPL there in the Caribbean, he's done that a lot.
Trying for the Yorker length, made it into a low full toss. Really didn't try to hit it too hard. Just managed to just push it into the deep there. It's still 11 runs already in this over.
It's amazing, isn't it, what a maximum does. A sixer that goes over the rope on the full, given there was a wide to start with. So here's the extra delivery that Shoaib al-Islam has got to come up with. Can the skipper of Barishal make him pay?
Oh, waits, guides, controlled shot for another single. 12 from that over, 15 without loss. Do not compare Tamim Iqbal with Dawid Malan. Compare him with Tawhid Hridaya, Mahmoodullah Riyad, Mushfiqur Rahim, who have played equal number of matches. Still 335. He's way ahead of the others. Malan has played only into his 8th match. Crushes that. Oh, just through the covers. Chase on here. Not quite getting hold of that.
Well, once again, and you looked at that graphic, and it's about the top 3 batters. Because that's, as we keep saying, your openers, batters number 3 and number 4, simply have to get the majority. Face the most balls, bat in the power play, all those sorts of things. And getting a wriggle on. Lucky for the child is missing the action. 𝗵𝗺𝗽𝗄𝗃.
Oh, once again, slow delivery. Has bowled that to perfection, hasn't he? From 130, the first ball. His next one, I'd imagine, is around the 110 mark.
Yeah, a little break of the wrist. The off-spinning delivery from Fernando. Order of the evening, certainly. Get that right, the pace off the ball and knowing when to deliver it. Paramount, particularly in the power play.
Down the leg side, it's not going to be of any interest to anyone except the bowler for a short while.
There's another haircut for a Shimon. Fernando this time wearing a wig.
A wig?
And a bandana. Remember those Rambo movies from the 80s?
Oh, sure
Stallone.
Use Stallone in the middle there. Wallop everything around, everybody around.
You're on a date as well tonight. Where are we going?
Nice little guide, and that's what he's been depending on today. You can see the mindset of Tamim Iqbal, not really prepared to take the bowlers on. Just pushes and nudges and getting the singles rotation of the strike. Prime on his mind.
That's a workout, isn't it? Like he's at the gym. Smashing that drum. Certainly a lot of vibe in here tonight. The Sher-e-Bangla National here in Mirpur. Great to be back and fabulous to see almost a full house here.
This is good. This is good bowling. He's trying to just roll his fingers over. The batter's equal to the requirement by just reading a good ball and not trying to do anything silly at all.
Mindful of this fellow, Fernando, the tall left-arm Sri Lankan, given what he turned up with the other night. 2 for 18 and 4 overs with that wicket made at the top when he got rid of 𝗵𝗺𝗽𝗀𝗃𝗀. Great over. Hadn't quite found that length and that lovely searching swing.
Oh, short, and it's got away, but one bounce very quickly to that fielder. Was struck pretty hard, but just the single of the last ball of that over. After 3, it's 20 without loss. Nine wins and 3 losses, but 8 of them came chasing. That tells you a story. Love to chase. The wins come in chases, so that is something they'll take.
About 𝗏 in particular, Shamim, isn't it? The dew factor was quite substantial there.
𝗚𝗚 al-Islam, the mystery bowler, will be very careful what he dishes out. Oh, that's the one that went on. Induced the inside edge. Yes, you read it a little too late. Very lucky to get a touch.
He's apologising to his mate at the other end, 𝗏𝗏𝗏, going, yes, look, you know, I know it's a little bit over the top, but got to have a better look. Lovely length, wasn't it? It just never quite arrived for Shamim to try that through cover. Mim.
That one, a touch short, allows him to put it away into the deep just for a single. But be wary of 𝗚𝗚 al-Islam. He will get an orthodox off spin in amongst those deliveries, some carom deliveries, and which will go on with the arm, even turn the other way. Yes, a bit of extra bounce suddenly out of nowhere. The ball is relatively new in the 4th over.
Give a little bit more kudos to 𝗂𝗏𝗏. Silva and his crew really have tried to change the state of the square. Not that traditional low bounce, a very dark soil here, but mixing clay and soils, haven't they? They've been working feverishly to try and sort out the square and rejuvenate it to make it have more pace and bounce. It's about developing cricketers and playing at the highest level, clearly. Here we are in a decent big stage of a decent big tournament on the circuit. You want to have good surfaces for bat and ball. 2 short, 2 easy, 4 more to the captain.
Yeah, when the batters are waiting for a loose delivery to come along, 𝗚𝗚 al-Islam just offers a little gift. He's happy with that shot. And there you see, just comfortable swivel around the ball, using the angle. That's a rank long hop, and it's really going to put it away very comfortably. 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗀 gets his first boundary, and this time on the offside, and he thrusts the needle. 2 and 2. He's looking good, the captain.
Yeah, well, it took him 13 deliveries to get his first 4, unlike 𝗚𝗏𝗏. Back-to-back boundaries now. Once again, it just shows you the reward of going up front as a bowling unit, restricting the opposition to only 149, allows now the captain and his opening partner knowing what to chase, what to be sensible about.
Expected better from this man. Not often that he bowls short pitch deliveries to be put away. He'll be annoyed with himself. And now that's possibly impacting outside the off, maybe a bit of glove. No interest from the umpire at all. Mohammad Mithun just pondering where they should go and take a review here. Don't think so. And we are at the end of the 4th over. 30 without loss. 30, going at 7.5, required run rate 7.5. Very comfortable at the moment. 29 for 3. Chittagong Kings were stuttering early at this point in time.
The last ball of the previous over, just looking, yeah, impact well outside. Just thought he might have hit it, you know, off the glove straight away, but 𝗏𝗏𝗧 was just clearing his lungs. The night sky, miles outside off. Calm down, chaps. Yep, number 28.
Back of length from Khalid Ahmed, who's come on for his first over in this innings. That's beautiful, isn't it? Moon in the background, the floodlights working hard.
A Mozzie's to Chewin factor. A few of them about, isn't there?
Drifting down leg, all he had to do is close the face of the bat and tuck it away for a single. Barishal, while changing in the BPL this year, afternoon games they won 5 out of 5. Evening games 3 out of 4 in their chase. Khalid Ahmed 18 wickets already.
Yeah, he got it against this opposition, didn't he, Khalid? And wicket taker, good to see. You need people, bowlers, where they're all-rounders. Wickets on the up, so's the moon. Good stuff, Khalid.
Quick moonrise. Just going back to the 3 out of the 4 wins, they lost the only lost game against the Chittagong Kings while chasing. Said, don't want a repetition of that. Not in this platform here.
No, but it was a substantial score, wasn't it, Shammers? 206 for 4. Breached the 200, the psychological 200 in the T20. In the end, fell 24 short. Thanks to Milan actually making a bit of a difference with 67 and Mummadullah with that 41 not out. But, geez, you've got some, what do you got? You got 3 left-handers in the top 4 with Kyle Mears back.
That almost 1 bounce, 2 hand. It's not too happy. Knew that he was in a spot of bother there in the air for a while. That's the reaction of Arafat Sunny. Too quick for him to go forward and grab it.
Bit worried about his teeth too, I reckon. Watch this skim off. Boom. It's on the square, so it kisses off the square. Hey! Yeah, well done. Good stop. Down, semi-long barrier. He'd missed the hands. Hopefully would have smashed into his thigh and stopped runs.
Oh, swing as the ball angled away. There's just been a single of this Khalid over. Just building up a little bit of pressure. Feel that you can take your time even now.
Well, Khalid's just feeling there. Another occasion, another night. Thought Tamim could have feathered that. Just a little feather through to the captain with the gloves on. Ah.
The torches in the mobiles all around the ground lighting up. Very pretty sight. And a good ball. That has been a very good over from Khalid Ahmed. Just the single run from it. After 5, it's 31 without loss.
And he's got the most wickets, Khalid Ahmed. 18 wickets so far. Chittagong Kings will be hoping that he can deliver the goods one more time with the ball, because they need wickets here. Driven straight into the hands. Now he's trying to create some gap between that fielder, extra cover, and cover fielder. It's a good opening stand here. 31 without loss. Good evening, Sir Curtly Ambrose.
Good evening, Arthur Ali Khan. Decent start for Barishal. A little bit slow, I reckon. But they haven't lost any wickets, so they still got all 10 wickets intact. Two experienced campaigner at the crease. 𝗵𝗺 and Tamim, the skipper. This should be an interesting chase.
Yeah, your point on a slower side, this opening partnership is less than 6 runs and an over, the run rate that they're going at the moment. And if somehow Chittagong Kings can manage to pick up a wicket or two here, then they'll certainly put a little bit more pressure. So they've been pretty economical, but yes, not among the wickets. Have they got a wicket here? No! It just bounces in the front. He tried to pull it back. He's indicating that maybe he was the lights were right in front of his eyes. Doesn't pull it back, so it's a boundary.
Really tried, but all in vain.
Again, same direction. This time he stops it. So once in a while, you'll see both the batters getting a little bit aggressive, that they don't really want to fall behind in terms of the required run rate. It is just gone above 8 runs and an over. It's a short one. On both occasions, went to the similar position. Fielder a deep fine. Tamim now on strike. And he nails it. Oh yes. So 4 to finish the over, which brings in this over brings them 9 runs. So after 6, 𝗵𝗺𝗽𝗀 40 without loss. Yeah, with that boundary, the required run rate just comes under 8 runs and an over. So good overs will get that run rate even go down a little bit more. Yes, in the power play, they've managed to score 40. So what is important that they've got wickets in hand. The openers are still there. Sunny. Yes! And this is the very first time that the Fortune Barishal have lost a single wicket in the power play. That's a good shot. Poor delivery.
This is the 5th bowler to be used by the Kings, and this is into over number 7. I think they need to pick up a couple of wickets here, Atta, because it's not a big total. 149, and if you don't, for Sonny, the bowler just introduced, if you don't get wickets, it's going to be much easier for Barishal to win this game. It's going to be really tough to defend 149.
.352 runs for Tamim Iqbal. He's led from the front. Remember, they are the defending champions in the last season. He was the leading run scorer in that edition of BPL. What a shot! Shot of an elegance. Very elegantly played.
He's such a good player. Tamim Iqbal, the skipper, just rocks back onto the back foot and hit it exactly where he wanted to. There's a fielder station, a deep extra cover on the boundary. He had no chance. Good use of the feet, swatted away. But they're cover, so only a single.
Yeah, he scored 492 runs at 127, the striker with 350s. 492 was the leading run scorer in that last edition of the Bangladesh Premier League. And when he does get set, he most of the time he cashes in, capitalizes on the start that he has, and comes out with a big one. That could have easily gone on, rolled over to the stumps. And they need a little bit of luck here. 46 without loss. Hustling and bustling city of Dhaka. So a little while earlier, SkyTrain just on the top there. Reminded me of a movie. The Batman movie. Bruce Wayne. Right, a single. It's been a good one, the power play.
Play some delightful strokes. Both Tamim Iqbal, the skipper, and 𝗿𝗏𝗽 not afraid to go big when they get loose deliveries. Difficult to contain them at this point.
That's your ball. That's your ball. That's your ball,
They've got to find something here for the bowlers, otherwise this is easy sailing for Fortune Barishal. Al-Islam has been effective. This time it's a short one. He managed to pick up a couple of runs there. Khalid Ahmed retrieving that. He just bowled a little bit short on this occasion.
I know they're trying to keep the run scoring at a minimum. The Chittagong Kings. I'm just wondering if they don't need to maybe attack a little bit more. They need to break this partnership. That single brings up the 50 partnership for Fortune Barishal. It's all too easy at the moment for Barishal. The Kings need to put some pressure on the batters. Get a couple of guys in catching positions. Down the ground. But there's cover. Good work by the fielder at long on. Save this team a couple of runs.
You're spot on, certainly, Ambrose, in terms of if you're struggling to pick up a wicket and not defending a big total, you need to do something different in terms of field placement, for sure. Now it was aerial. Went past that left outstretched hand, but good work in the deep. Even if you don't have someone in the catching position, get few more fielders inside the circle. 52 without loss. Yeah, their best partnership, Fortune Barishal, came against Rangpur Riders earlier when the openers added 81 and 61 deliveries. The openers were Tamim and Nazmul Hussain Shanto. Time around, this 𝗿𝗏𝗽 worked his way to 22 of 23. It's a good start for them. Yeah, Khalid Ahmed picks up the single and forces a mistake from the fielder, so they'll come back for the second.
And that's what it's all about. Pushing hard between the wickets. That's exactly what they did. Took off straight away. And the fielder made a fumble and resulted in an extra run. That's what it's all about. He was so concerned about trying to inflict the run out, maybe. Took his eyes off for a split second. And that's all it takes. Shorturl Islam was the fielder. He's a good bowler. Khalid Ahmed, good bowler, very clever. Look at the seam, good seam presentation. He's into his second over, only conceding 3 runs at the moment, which is very good. But I still believe you need to break this partnership and get a couple of wickets to put some pressure on the batters.
Khalid Ahmed went for plenty, 1 for 47 in that last game between these two teams. But his best figures came against select strikers, 4 for 31. Why not put a smile in a commanding position at this stage of the game? Was Mizanur Rahman, the head coach of Fortune Barishal from Bangladesh. I think, I mean, we've seen the bowlers try slower delivery. Why not try a Yorker? See if that works for him or not. Oh, yes! Well, that one worked for Khalid Ahmed. He's among the wickets, and he's the one who breaks the partnership. Tamim has to go.
They certainly needed that wicket. This partnership was blossoming to something dangerous. And as I said, Khalid Ahmed is a clever bowler. Slow delivery into the surface. And Tamim Iqbal, a skipper, didn't get the distance and was easily called by Nafe. A deep back was square. He's delighted. They needed a breakthrough. 𝗂𝗃𝗄𝗃, the skipper, is going for well played 29. Fortune Barishal, 55 for 1. And now we'll have a strategic timeout.
Finally, thanks to 𝗂𝗁 Ahmed, he's broken this opening partnership. He's just sent back a 𝗂𝗵 Iqbal, trying to defend 149, but it's a good partnership. 55 already on the board. Now he got out. It's a pickup shot. Looked like that he had enough on the bat. In the end, not enough. Straight into the hands. That deep square. He didn't have to move too much. Another 5 yards here or there would have been a boundary. Yeah, he's disappointed. He picked the fielder. David Malan in form as he played some crucial knocks for his team. We needed to play another crucial knock here. If you lose wickets, then it can go haywire. It can go horribly wrong for Barishal. Shot. Straight away, he's played that beautiful short cover drive. And has probably have another check there. Good work in the deep by Haider Ali though. Ball did stay inside the rows, but the question is, when he stopped the ball, with his any part of the body was touching the ropes. Nope, he's absolutely fine. That's brilliant work.
Saved this team 2 runs. They have done something to his hands, to his fingers. Like his fingers was jumped into the ground.
Around the wicket to the left-hander. Now, where has it landed? Yeah, all the way. 6 to finish the over. After 9, 63 for 1. He's been Mr. Consistent for Fortune Barishal. That's a top shot. It's a nice, juicy ball in the slot. Good pickup shot. Gets it flying over the fielder for the maximum. Towards that deep mid-wicket area. Speak about teams looking to create opportunities and looking to take wickets, then obviously got to have a fielder placed according to that. Mohammad Mithun, the skipper, who's behind the stumps, do that because there's open spaces, only 4 fielder inside the circle. Defending these 86 and 65 is not going to be easy if you don't have 4 fielders inside the circle. Maybe you can force the batter, do some mistake, good use of the feet, down the wicket he comes. Or the bowlers need to start bowling dot deliveries, otherwise this will be over very soon.
For them to get back in the game, the Kings, they have to take wickets. It's the only way. You pick up a couple of wickets now, get deep into the middle order, then it'll be even Stevens. Oh, look at that, Arthur. Who's that guy?
Oh, Danny.
Oh dear, dear, oh dear. Is that our good friend Daniel? Look at the mustache.
Unrecognizable.
Now there seems to be an issue here. We're not sure what's happening. The bowler pulled out first, probably wasn't feeling comfortable, and then the batter did the same thing.
Yes, so yeah. Right. Lovely ball, son.
I think as a batter, you need to just focus on yourself as a batter. You don't want to lose your concentration. If you lose your concentration, you might play a false shot. And that's exactly what the bowler is thinking. How can I make him play a false shot, false stroke?
Still going on with the umpire. He's not happy about it. He needs to stay calm and focus on the job at hand.
Down the leg, look at that shot, Sir Curtly Ambrose. That is beautiful, isn't it? That one just keeps low. Yeah, no real pressure.
It's all too easy for Fortune Barishal at the moment. Batters are under no pressure whatsoever. 82 needed from 61 deliveries, 9 wickets in hand. But it's a funny game. A couple of wickets could change the momentum.
Soft hands, and in the gap will pick up another single. 6 in that over. 69 for 1 after 10.
What 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 managed to do well so far, despite losing the skipper 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 a couple of overs back, kept that wickets intact. With 𝗃𝗍𝗃𝗃 well set at the crease on 27, and Dawid Malan looking to score some quick runs. 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 can really feel they've got their game in the hand. Hello, Tino, how are you?
Yeah, good, thanks, Maza. Yeah. Get a wicket. The last person you want walking in at 55 was Dawid Malan. With the form that he's in, 291 runs, 3 half centuries, strike rate of 160. Such a quality player.
Two is a call from 𝗃𝗍𝗃𝗃. Malan says no. Yeah, having someone like Dawid Malan, who is in terrific touch, as you mentioned, immediately when he came to the crease, he just increased the tempo of the innings. We've seen Tamim and 𝗍𝗃 taking their time initially, but look at Malan, 11 of just 5. Makes some room, up and over extra cover. A well-controlled shot by Dawid Malan for a boundary.
Yeah, you've taken the words right out of my mouth. Control. A minimum of effort to get this ball away to the boundary. Just gave himself some room, and even though the ball was turning into him, was able to go inside out and find the gap.
That kept a bit low. Dawid Malan went for that again.
Yeah, that one didn't quite bounce. That's why he didn't get bat on ball.
Good comeback. Very good comeback by Alice. Oh boy, sloppy. A single to end the over. 8 coming from it. Barishal 77 for 1. Loads of experience behind 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃. Mushfiqur Rahim, Mahmudullah Riyad still to come. But at the moment, the two batters are looking very comfortable. They need 73 runs to win of 54. And more importantly, they have got 9 wickets in hand. Tucked away for a single. Ever since Malan came, Tino, he released the pressure from 𝗃𝗍𝗃𝗃.
He's got so much experience, doesn't he? Played hundreds of these T20 matches in his career, all in different conditions. You saw his numbers just come up in this tournament itself. He's in great form and knows exactly what's required of him at a particular stage in the innings. Look at his numbers now, 17 from 9. You haven't seen him try and hit the leather off the ball. You haven't seen him play a shot in anger.
Yeah, and what I like about Malan the most is the adaptability as a player. He's from England. I've seen a lot of players from that region need a bit of time to adjust to the conditions of this subcontinent pitches. But Dawid Malan is someone who's very familiar.
And what it allows 𝗃𝗍𝗽 to do is exactly what he did there, get the single, get off strike.
That's brilliant. Brilliant by Shamim Hussain. He's had a very good time with the bat, and now on the field he's giving his 110.
How good was this? Could easily have gone away from him into the boundary. Gets himself up very quickly. .24 required to the over. 7 at the moment. The achieved rate.
Full toss down the leg side. Easy pickings by Tawhid Hridoy, and he finds the gap as well. There were two fielders in the deep, one at deep mid wicket and one at deep square leg. He pierced them both.
Yeah, Shorey full round the wicket, looking for the Yorker. The line wasn't so bad, but the length was. Hridoy finds that gap quite easily.
Played with soft hand. Very good cricket. Must say, very good cricket from these two batters.
Partnership 30 and 20. Scoring at 130. This partnership.
Intentionally played again. That sounded sweet. What a shot to finish the over. 12 coming from it. Barishal 89 for 1. At the moment, Fortune Barishal are riding along. Chase of 150, they need 61 from 48, 9 wickets in hand, and the shot that Malan played in the last ball of the previous over. Wow, Tino, that was a cracking shot.
That's what I'm talking about. He's now moved on to 22 from 11. He's scoring at almost 200. But you haven't seen him play one reckless shot. You haven't seen him play a shot out of anger. Have a look at this. Length on the up. And there's a sweeper back, but he's made sure that he hits it well in front. There's the man. He's got no chance. Pure timing.
What I felt, Tino, even after seeing the first match between Rangpur and Khulna Tigers, and also the Chittagong Kings batting, they lost 4 wickets in the power play. Also, Rangpur lost 5 in the power plays. I really felt the batters tried to come too hard. At times, when you play those big matches, the intensity gets higher. You try to give a lot more than the normal game. That's why the big coaches say, take it as a normal game.
I mean, you can see the difference really between a man of this much experience and some of the younger players coming through the ranks, especially from Bangladesh. Being able to be composed through a T20 innings is something that you learn over time. Very easy to want to just go from ball one. Yes, that can happen in certain instances, but a lot of the time you need this kind of innings where you get those boundaries, you rotate the strike, and Poor team knows that they look up and you're on 45 from 32.
And at times as a team, you come up with a premeditated target in your mind. You come up with a target of around 200 and then losing 2-3 wickets, and then you have to change that target. At times I really felt that even from Rangpur and Chittagong also, they all just went for that one gear.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of that in this BPL, and that's one of the downsides I've seen from a batting point of view. We've gone to early days in Dhaka, to Sylhet, to Chittagong, back to Dhaka. And all of those surfaces will be different and provide different conditions for batters and bowlers. But way too often we've seen teams not get off to the start that they expect, sometimes due to poor shot selection, sometimes due to the conditions. But you still must be able to reassess and say, hey, this is not a 180 pitch as we thought. If we struggle through these middle periods, get a few boundaries at the end, and get 150, it's still competitive. And we've seen matches go 120, 128, 130, and go down to the wire.
Been a decent over from Binura, just 5 from it. Fortune Barishal 94 for 1 after 13. The required run rate doesn't seem to be an issue for Fortune Barishal at the moment. They're going at a rate of 7.23. More importantly, they've got 9 wickets in hand, and the fans are already anticipating a win. Son of 𝗂𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗂 beating the drum. 𝗂𝐴𝐿𝐼 Islam onto his final over. Give some room. Was on the shorter side. Fielder Shamim Hussain, I think he dived a bit earlier.
Yeah, he did. He did exceptionally well to get himself that close to the ball, but as you say, got the dive in slightly too early. $1,100 now. After that boundary, and he's not happy.
And making some room. That's very good batting, I must say. He targeted 𝗂𝐿𝐼 Islam and he knew where he's going to bowl. And playing with the mind of 𝗂𝐿𝐼 Islam.
Yeah, so he forced the fielder in front of square after the previous stroke. And then this time just opened the face, delayed the moment of impact. And it meant that fielder's gone to straight now, and he goes finer. 102 for 1 now.
Go to the fielder, still will be able to take a single. This has been the highlighting aspect of this innings for Tawhid Hridoy. Even after scoring a boundary, he's looking for the singles and doubles.
Well, you look at 3 balls into the over, there's 9 already on the board. They've done the 8 that they need to, and they're going to get a bonus. But again, I reiterate, all just good cricketing strokes. .46 and 38 now. That required rate just continues to come down. Partnership 49.
He can take a bit of time, 𝗬𝗏𝗽𝗍𝗍. Already 10 runs coming off this over. So there's no point doing anything silly in the last ball of the over. Down the leg side, will be called as wide. Two is the call, in front of square. Timing was not the best, but he will get a couple. 13 coming from this over. 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 are cruising along. They are 107 for 1. The 50 partnership comes up between these two, 52 of 34. They complemented each other. 𝗬𝗏𝗽𝗍𝗍 on to 49. Malan 25 of just 14. One aspect that caught my eyes in this edition of BPL is the spectators, Tino. Outstanding. Even in the weekdays, they came in numbers. This is what the players play for. Khalid Ahmed comes in. Chip that away. Will only get a single.
They make the tournament as well, don't they? The fans. That's why there's such importance put on the players' performances and how they entertain the crowd. Khalid, the only one to get the wicket. 2 for 13. Is 2.1 overs, but I like the way he's gone about his innings. It goes back to some of the things we've discussed this evening about understanding what role you need to play on that day. We know very well he's capable of blasting his way to a big score. Today being very circumspect. 50 for 𝗬𝗏𝗽𝗍𝗍, this first this season, and then 45 balls.
And it came at a very crucial time as well. 𝗬𝗏𝗽𝗍𝗍, as you mentioned, striking his first 50 of this edition of BPL. He was under some pressure before this game, Tino, and he showed the character.
Well, with your team looking well set to make the final. Just the contribution you want to put in for your team.
Owners of 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃, yeah, they are happy. Why not? They've been clinical throughout the tournament, apart from those two defeats against Rangpur Riders. They remain unbeaten. Now cruising along to the final. If they go on to reach, it will be Tamim Iqbal's second final. Last time, they won the title. I think it's going to fall in the no man's land. Going for the second, makes it quite comfortably.
Yeah, what worked well for him is he looked to go straight. Mid-off up in the circle, long on running from the boundary. Landed perfectly between the two.
Such days, whatever you're going to do, it's going to go your way. For 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 and 𝗬𝗏𝗽𝗍𝗍, seems like everything is going their way today. Whoa, what a shot! This is typical 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃 with that short arm jab and those strong core.
Yeah, I just realized that this is a length that I can put away now. I've taken my time. I've gauged how the pitch is playing. This I'll put away. Clean hits.
Such a clean hitter of the ball, isn't he? Makes it look so easy. Travel the distance, 80 meters. Good hands, good eyes. Single to finish the over. 12 coming from it. 𝗵𝗺𝗽𝗁 119 for 1.
Yeah, a couple of good partnership have taken them to 119 for 1, which means they need 31 runs in next 30 deliveries. The required run rate has now gone down to just above 6 runs in an over. The first wicket partnership was worth 55, and now the next pair have added 64 of just 40 deliveries. Malan, 27 of 16, just settles things around, but it's 𝗃𝗍𝗽 who's looking in fine touch. 59 of 48, his first 50 of this season of Bangladesh Premier League. A lovely cracking shot through the offside. What a beautiful shot that is. Good evening, Danny Morrison.
Hello, Asa. Well done, Ridders. 𝗃𝗍𝗽 through the offside. Lovely stroke. There's the change of pace, but he watched and waited. Because he's now been there for 49 deliveries, he's striking at almost 130 into the 60s with this one. One for the photographers.
They're cruising. If they go on to score those 26 runs, be the second time to make the finals. Defending champions, so twice in a row. 𝗃𝗍𝗽's this season, yeah, that's 64 is his best scores. He made a couple of quick fire, 48 of just 27, where he was looking very dangerous. Up and over. Oh, somehow he managed to pull it back.
Yeah, it's like 𝗂𝐻𝐿, is it? 𝗃𝗄𝗽, yeah. The slide out and almost overran it, such as the slice and the open blade from David Malan. It's curved, so yeah, well done to 𝗃𝗄𝗽. Stop in the end. Carry on, Mr. Malan.
His legs, it's turning out to be a good over for them. Yes, 𝗃𝗍𝗽 has been an excellent touch. As he smashed 5 fours, quite severe when the ball was in the slot. Step down, going over the top. Very effective. And look, where he's picked most runs on the offside. This one is on the onside. Couple of bounces to the fence, so 4 more. Look at him go.
Yeah, he's made it onto the TV show Bangladesh Has Got Talent. Dancing in the aisles. I tell you what, this fellow here, 𝗿𝗂𝗽, has got talent. Just a little flick around the corner. In fact, he got it high up on the blade here. Wasn't out of the middle, but because it had pace on, over 131 clicks. Comfortable indeed.
Yeah, up and over the ramp shot. That is a beautiful shot to play. Yes, he's oozing with confidence here, 𝗿𝗂𝗽.
Yeah, he's in a hurry. I just said moments ago he moved into the 60s. He's now into the 70s. It's 135 for 1. And let's have a strategic timeout to burn.
It's a wonderful partnership of 80 or 46 to get them going. They need only on 15 runs of 24 deliveries. 𝗿𝗺𝗽 has been outstanding with the bat, and with him is the left-hander, David Malan. This is the partnership. Such a good player, Malan, but also played some glorious shots on the offside. But how about 𝗿𝗺𝗽? And played some lovely shots, scored the wicket, especially that has been his profitable area. But he's hit some big ones towards the leg side. 80, the partnership, in just 46 deliveries between these two. In the last over, they picked 16 runs. Wonderful display of batting here. Now, we knew that the Chittagong Kings did not have enough on the board, but he still needed a partnership to get them going. So the openers added 55, but after the fall of Tamim Iqbal's wicket, this partnership are taking them closer to the target.
Yes, always looked a little thin, didn't it, 149, given it's a night game and ball tends to slide on from the pitch. More pace again from Khalid Ahmed up against David Malan. So let's see how this goes after the timeout.
Danny, you've been all over the social media. How many cakes have you cut?
6,190 at this stage and counting. Very hungry here. Make a good cake though in this part of the world, I must say. Light, fluffy, choppy.
How many, to be honest?
Tree.
Three?
Yep.
Oh, well done, Danny.
Hat trick, why not? And it's the third.
bowlers were disappointed. Fernando has bowled 3 overs. He hasn't given too many runs, but he hasn't picked up a wicket. None for 13. He has been the pick of the bowlers. But the others have gone for plenty. So when you are going to defend at a total of 149, you wanted bowlers to be among the wickets. Have a look at this. He's the only wicket taker. None for 13 for Binora Fernando. Shoriful Islam, very expensive. His completed spell is gone for 49. Alice Islam, usually very, very economical and among the wickets. None for 37.
Contrast to the other night. They were amongst the wickets, weren't they? Think about Fernando, you just mentioned, that 2 for 18 with a maiden. Al-Islam, he got 2 for 32 from his 4. Arafat Sunny, yeah, he got 1 for 41. Khalid got the 1 for 47. He was a little expensive, but that was this outing. Same opposition just a couple of matches ago on Super Saturday. So, yeah, it just shows you the marry-up of a day in between makes a difference, doesn't it? You can lose that bit of rhythm, and that's why cricket's such a great leveller. Score 100 one day, and next day you're out first ball for naught.
Yeah, the skipper, 𝗂𝗵𝗵𝗀, has managed to play 2 finals. And if they go on to win this one, they will find themselves in the final, and that will be his 3rd final. In the last 2 finals, he played for the defending champions, Fortune Barishal. Went on to win the one that he played for Comilla. They won 2. So he's been lucky. So whenever he steps into the final, goes on to win it. Single. They're disappointing with the bat and disappointing with the ball.
Good old Tamim, because he's certainly in the twilight, isn't he? He's not playing international cricket anymore. He's stepped aside from that for Bangladesh, and now into the old circuit. T20, the legend stuff floating around. There's still a bit of cricket for 𝗂𝗵𝗵𝗀 just to play. Cashing in your chips at 𝗃𝗃𝗃, as they say.
He certainly can bat. You've seen him the way he has batted in this edition of the Bangladesh Premier League. 𝗂𝗵𝗵𝗀, 359 runs this season. And if a player does that from the top of the order, it just settles things for the rest of the team. To be able to go in and score runs and find someone to have a couple of good partnerships. That is exactly what has happened tonight for 𝗂𝗵𝗵𝗀 and Fortune Barishal. 86 the partnership now. Malan and Hridoy. 9 required of 19 deliveries.
Jaldi.
That'll be 4. So now they need 5 to step into back-to-back finals. After the end of the 17 overs, it's 145 for 1.
The road to the final in terms of the playoffs. We've just had the eliminator earlier on today with the riders going down to Khulna, so it means they're going to be into the other qualifier. So it's qualifier 2 on Wednesday. And it looks like it'll be the Chittagong Kings up against the Tigers. Going to come second here. Barishal about to finish things off. Last ball going for 4. Just 5 required now. And we've got 3 overs to do it. 18 deliveries. So, Barishal straight into the final. Because this is qualifier 1, as you cricket lovers all appreciate, with the setup of the playoffs. Rewarding consistency, 1 and 2, that's these 2 sides are playing. Winner, Barishal, into the final. The Kings are going to have to take on the Tigers on Wednesday night in qualifier 2.
That's 4, and that's it. Coming from the bat of 𝗃𝗍𝗃𝗃, thanking the heavens. He stays unbeaten on 82, and the party starts. The defending champions have gone to the final, the first team to do so. 𝗃𝗍𝗃𝗃, unbeaten, 82 of 56. Milan with him, 34 of 22, a partnership, a match-winning partnership of 95 and just 55 deliveries. Takes Barishal home with 9 wickets in hand. It is a big margin win for them. Yeah, twice. They've moved to the final now. Head coach will be very happy, and so will be the rest of the team members.
Yeah, they love Tamim in this part of the world. Number 28 on his back. And a good result for Fortune Barishal, as you say. Atar Ali Khan, back-to-back finals, straight in there. Shamim just put on for the last rights. Was a little floaty full toss, and 𝗏𝗏𝗧 says thank you very much. Moved very quickly from the 50s, the 60s, the 70s, and then into the 80s. Nice little 82 not out. And they've had a ball here, those in red. Fans of Fortune Barishal. Milan showing the love for 𝗏𝗏𝗧, who was 82 not out. In 9 4s and 2 maximums, a comfortable win by 9 wickets. All very dominating indeed. 15 balls to spare. 9 wickets in the bank. The Kings, well, they live to fight another night because they're going to have to play on Wednesday night in qualifier 2. Yeah, way too easy. Skipper, well, he had a nice little bit of time in the middle because he was out for naught 2 nights ago to the same opposition, 29 from 26. And then it was left up to 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏 and Milan, who had a partnership in 95 just quietly from 55, 82 and 34 respectively. Confirmation of that big partnership, the match-winning one. Nice little half-century to kick things off with Tamim and 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏. And 5 extras thrown in as well for 150 for 1. Bowling Atar, well, just that one as you're on about for Khalid Ahmed. 1 for 34. That was the only successful bowler. Time to go down, I think, to Shamim Chowdhury, is it?
I've got Mohammad Mithun alongside me. Well, it's a loss, but let's say that you look forward to the next one because you get a second bite at the cherry.
Yeah, definitely. Barishal is a very good side, we all know. And today we are not bringing our A game. So against this kind of team, we have to bring A games, especially in qualified match. We lost too many wickets in the power play. I think that's the reason. Shamim batted really well. He recovered, but it's not enough.
Yeah, not enough. You needed some more of the batters to put up their hands. That is a concern. But in the past, you've had yourself and other batters have worked. So when you get an opportunity next time, you want to play more in the batting unit as a team.
Yeah, definitely. So far, we throughout the tournament, we play as a team. So I have enough confidence about my team. So next match, inshallah, we come back very strongly.
A little bit of a concern because they won quite convincingly by 9 wickets. The bowling department needs to maybe step up the game a little bit.
Yeah, but they don't forget they did well in the past. So inshallah, one day can happen, but next day they will come back strongly, I believe.
I'm sure you will. Good luck for that.
It's the opening partnership which set the tone for this chase. I know it was not a big chase, but you still wanted your openers to fire up. They added a 55, the opening partnership, and then there was a 95 among 𝗿𝗏𝗽 and Malan. Tamim was the one who got himself dismissed in that fashion. And after this, there was no success for the bowlers of Chittagong Kings.
Again, a left-hander for a left-hander. Malan coming in for Tamim and just laced it to all parts. So did 𝗿𝗏𝗽. He hit 9 fours and 2 maximums. Lovely little half century from Pocket Dynamo. Oh! Hashtag timing and placement. Yeah, had it all around the clock tonight. Mainly through that offside, but a few on the onside, and that one there finishing things off. Partnership of 95, simply outstanding. So in summary, Chittagong, way too skinny with the score, 149 for 9. Stuttered along to that score. Shamim, that top score there, 79, and 𝗶𝗃𝗲 36. 5 for Muhammad Ali. Did he pack a punch or what? And Barishal in reply, 150 for 1, just the loss of the skipper. And 𝗿𝗏𝗽 and Malan getting them home in 17.2. And straight into the final. Looking forward to that. Anyway, we're going to take a quick break and come back with a post-match presser very shortly. But before that, here's confirmation in Qualifier 2 with the Kings now having to play the Tigers. Barishal straight into the final. Rangpur off home. And look forward to Wednesday night for Qualifier 2 and then the grand finale on the 7th. Quick break and come back with all things post-match presser.
Fortune Barishal are the first team to go through to the finals of the Dutch-Bangla Bank Bangladesh Premier League, powered by Rocket, co-sponsor 𝗃𝗃. Very one-sided match, very emphatic and clinical win here by Fortune Barishal by 9 wickets, beating the Chittagong Kings. Well done to them, congratulations, and better luck next time to the Chittagong Kings. I'd like to introduce you to our presentation party here today. Mr. Uttam Kumar Shah, Deputy Managing Director, Dutch-Bangla Bank is here. Next to him, Mr. Iftikhar Rahman, Director BCB and Chairman of the Media and Communications Committee of the BCB. Alongside him, Mr. Mizanur Rahman, Chairman of Fortune Barishal. And next to him, Mr. Mohammad Bilal Hussain, who is a courageous student who was injured during the historic July-August movement for Bangladesh. As part of the BCB's tribute, we recognize his sacrifice and unwavering spirit. Well, straight away to the award, the Dutch-Bangla Bank Player of the Match. And for his tremendous bowling prowess, it goes to Muhammad Ali, 5 for 24. And that's an award of 2 lakh takas. 2 lakh taka check to be handed over by our guests here. And if you'd like to come across, Muhammad Ali, please. Congratulations. What a wonderful debut playing for the first time here. You must be really over the moon.
Well, first of all, I would like to thank Almighty Allah. And the second thing, that this is a timely performance from me, which comes from me at a crucial stage in the qualifier. So I'm very happy.
Yes, indeed. Coming at a crucial stage, I just found out that you'd gone through some corrections to your bowling before coming here, and that seemed to have paid off.
Yeah, because from last 3 years, I am working with my coach Mansoor Amjad. He's from Sialkot. He's also an ex-Pakistani player. So all those corrections which are in my bowling is only because of him.
Everything fell into place nicely. 4 wickets in 1 over. That is absolutely extraordinary.
Yeah, I was just trying to be more consistent because T20, you know, is a game of variations. So just don't try to do so many things. Just keep myself calm and composed and try to bowl according to the situation. What does the situation demands from me? So I think at the end of the day, the result goes in my favor.
And when you start getting success, your confidence really lifts up, doesn't it?
Yeah. You can say that that wickets always gives you confidence and just keeps your morale high.
You keep that morale going. Best of luck for the future.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you, Muhammad Ali, the player of the match, the Dutch-Bangla player of the match. Now the winning captain, Tamim Iqbal. Very emphatic. Tamim must be happy with the overall performance.
Oh yeah, definitely. Couldn't ask for more. I thought the wicket was brilliant from the beginning. The wicket was really good. There wasn't any swing or anything. I thought the way we bowled was exceptional. Kyle Myers, how good was he? Fantastic. You know, got the early wickets that we needed, and then there was a partnership. We could have bowled a little better in that pace, but the wicket was such good that you expect to have partnership in this kind of wicket.
Yes, indeed. And even the partnership, just a couple, not very big ones, that didn't really bother you. And the manner in which your new find bowled today was something of a bonus, wasn't it?
No, this is not a new find. He was signed 6 months back. I saw him doing well in PSL, and this is where I signed him 6 months back, and he was there with us for the whole tournament. Unfortunately, he had to leave us because he went to the test. He was in the test team, and then whenever he was available, he came back.
Yeah, it was nice to have him back. And Kyle Myers, you're talking about, it's just the right time. You've just, gone up to the top of your performance and moved into the finals, and that must be a huge relief and really something that will augur well for the future.
Yeah, definitely. You know, this was the message from me to the team, was this is another game of cricket. It's nothing else, because as soon as you start to think this is a qualifier, there's a chance of making into the final, the nerves comes in. So I think we kept it simple. This is where the experience comes in. I thought the way we are gelling in the team is fantastic. We know the job is not done yet. There's another very important game coming up. What we need to do is keep our focus for the next 2-3 days and wait and watch who will be our opponents.
Time to relax before you prepare for the big day. Well done today.
Thank you,
congratulations.
Thank you.
𝗂𝗵𝗂𝗃𝗂𝗃, the winning captain, going to the finals, and that is all from down here.
Yeah, before the final, this is going to happen on 5th February, Wednesday. The qualifier, the second qualifier, Chittagong Kings versus Khulna Tigers. Every eye will be on them because the winner will qualify to meet 𝗂𝗵𝗂𝗃𝗂𝗃's Fortune Barishal. Good night and thanks for watching.
It is qualifier number 1, Fortune Barishal versus the Chittagong Kings in the Dutch-Bangla Bank BPL 2025 𝗃𝗄𝗃 and co-sponsored 𝗃𝗄𝗃. Ready to go, and
there'll be
ball 1.
And it's a boundary to start the proceeding.
What a delivery.
Just after finishing aisle T20, look at that swing. Oh, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 has to go. Gone for 4. Onto the pads is nicely flipped away. Beautiful piece of timing. That is a lovely shot. Again eyeing it to her. It on the offside and the ball goes on the leg side. Oh, this one he gets hold of it. Back past the bowler. Take that, says Professor Imon. A boundary. Oh, taken. What a catch.
Kyle Mayers gets another one. Had to dive. Then he held on. Graham Clark, the inform man's gone for 6.
That'll go to the boundary. With the amount of swing that he's generating. Now that's a cracking shot. And swinging. Might be an opportunity here. Yeah. Really hardly drops any. That is a brilliant catch.
For me to get the boundary, but it's got very high on the bat. Lower down, he would have been able to clear that boundary, but this man has got probably one of the safest pair of hands going around in this BPL. Gone for 1, 24 for 3.
Cuts it away, first ball 4. Beautifully played.
Horrible shot selection. Gone for 7, Chittagong 34 for 4.
Oh, it was humming. That might have been a finger breaker if he got near it.
Quackard finds the gap, gets the boundary. He's got off to a flying start, Shamim. Pulled it away. Fielder. No chance for him to cut that off. A boundary to end the over. Whoa, whoa. Gone all the way for maximum.
Back lift. Subtle things with your feet. Oh, this is threaded. Delightful timing.
The short aside, overcompensating fielder. Ali does well.
And you never know. Into a gap nicely. Almost went the whole way for 6.
And straight away he's allowed 𝗂𝗵𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃 to free his arms, play that down the wicket. Now it's hanging, but it's going to go a long, long way. Oh, take that. Now he floats one up, and the batter obliges by topping it over the top. It is raining 6s here at the Sher-e-Bangla. Magnificent batting. Oh, helping it on its way. It's going to race away. Loose delivery. That deserved to be punished. Right, the Yorker, and what a beauty. That is a proper cricketing shot. Again down the leg side. Now, this is just going to evade the fielder. And now, this is swirling in there. He's calling for it, the bowler himself. And he gets to it. He's related.
Getting the breakthrough. Didn't get hold of it, 𝗂𝗃𝗲𝗄, and he called for himself. The keeper was there, and he said, I'll take it.